Woohoo! We're back. Here we are. Let's make sure that we have some ammunition. Stop by a harbor master.
You require my services.
Yeah, I do. Also, did we ever unlock those? Nope. I really just want these sails, dude. Stupid. We were good on ammo anyway.
Excellent.
Da 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 da.
What was in that seat?
Da 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 da. Oh, I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Ammunition.
My thanks. Return anytime.
Okay. Let's do this shitty ass mission. Okay. God, it's so weird looking to the left and seeing blue. Because OBS, I updated OBS.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to play the blockade.
Okay. Ships carry different cargo, metal, wood, and cloth. Imagine selling your rum. I mean, I have, unfortunately. But goddamn.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Ba 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 ba.
Let's ride the squall.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba
Brits
ba
are onto
ba.
us. Look there. Make him back up. Miss. Give the orders, sir. Fire! Captain Lansom, I'm there. She's got a reload. Won't miss next time. Incoming fire!
Nice.
Call down and crew up. Reef the men. Fire!
Fucking got him. Yeah.
Get up to planks.
Haha, you suck! Damn, I'm good.
Goes the Royals. Tom. Foremost gallants in.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Crew up gallants.
Too far out.
Now, go sail.
We gotta catch up. Woohoo!
Roll the dogs out.
All enemy sails hard! All ship incoming!
Burn out alone. Fire.
The whole place shot down!
We swim, do you? Get out to
Yeah.
Captain Lancer, man there! Fire! Celtic smoke!
Fucking got him.
Cannon ready!
Woo!
Trim to! Build those sails! Brace yourselves!
Jeez.
Starboard! Bounty cartridge rig cannon!
Yeah?
Not reinforcements, Captain!
Oh god!
Fire! She's weak as enemy!
Oh no!
Damn it!
Oh, fuck
The
off.
angle wrong.
Ready to box!
Ease off the wind! Get the mains free! As much sail as you can!
All sails
Shit.
loose and stay tight!
Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Okay.
Trim us off the wind!
Yeah.
Hurry!
The fire ship's about to blow! Steer clear, Captain! Two sail! Let's move!
Fuck.
Head out the sail! Right! We broke through! Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free!
Okay. Any more optional objectives?
Loose things!
What, so was that like a suicide ship? Like what the fuck?
Ease off the wind!
No pressure, ain't can we? Maybe I'll come down to we ain't out of this yet.
Oh god!
Brace for impact! They've got a lesson yourself! Stop there! Loose off!
Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. Here we go.
Trim the yards off the wind! Every last...
Stop trying to hit me. I don't like you. What is it, Agnes? What? What are you doing? Are you serious?
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards!
Are you serious? Come on.
They're burning up your ass, Gobbler!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
She was looking outside, so I gotta distract her, because... Well, looking outside is one thing, but she was looking at the door is another thing. Like, I don't want her thinking about that. Hey, what's up, Luncy boy? Damn, you got COVID? That sucks, dude. I haven't had it, but 2 of my family members have, almost died from it before, so... Hopefully you've been vaccinated, so the symptoms aren't too bad. But yeah, I bet it sucks for sure. I haven't had it, but that's because I don't leave the house, and I've been that's good to hear. Good to hear. I've been caught up on my vaccines, and I never leave the house, so that's why I've never had a COVID. Hey, King Fireskull, what's up? Welcome in. Stream just started. You're not missing much. We just did a mission where someone used a suicide ship, I guess, to blow up, like rigged with explosives to blow past a blockade. I'm on Xbox One. So, wait, so do you have the gold edition of this game?
You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch.
Well, as long as you can breathe, Luncy boy, because that's the main thing. Not being able to breathe very very well, if at all, as well as
This is what's left of your
blood
experiment in
clots.
democracy.
Just standard. Oh, I got you.
We do as we please.
There's
here,
a
and we take
special
our time doing
DLC.
it.
You're not missing
Christ's
much
sake,
though. I don't
Edward.
think it
Don't
it
ever
only
think
lasts
the
like
stink of
30
riches
minutes.
wrinkle your nose.
That
What's
comes
coming
with
to
the
you,
gold
man?
edition. But it's
Reality,
it's
mate.
only available on PlayStation.
Reality.
But
See that you ain't pulled into.
I wouldn't say it's worth rebuying the game to do. You know what I mean?
Drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men.
You
who
could probably
trod this
just
path.
look up what I'm talking about. It's called like there are playthroughs on YouTube. It's called Black Flag Avalon. PlayStation Plus Premium. Yeah, it's not worth getting the gold edition then, unless you really want to get the game to own it forever or something. But yeah, I only asked because it's a PlayStation exclusive. What I was talking about. You feel? No. That's what I'm saying, though, is the DLC that I'm talking about only comes in the gold edition. It doesn't come with the... You can't get it separate. It's really stupid. However, Freedom Cry you can get separately. No. Not the DLC that I'm talking about. There's Freedom Cry, which is the one that you can get separately. There's Avalon, which you can't. You cannot get Avalon separately. It only comes with the gold edition. And maybe the definitive edition, I think. It's stupid that there are two special editions. Freedom Cry is a longer DLC anyway. I'll be playing that when I get done with this. How far are you into this, Kingfire? Oh, so you can get it. Damn, people are lying to me then. Well, there you go. Never mind. You thanks for proving me wrong. Maybe it was a PlayStation. Maybe it was only in the gold edition for like when it first came out. Maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. I wish they would make it so I could play it on the Xbox. I would pay $5 to play it.
As much sail as you can.
I got you. Okay, Kingfire. Yeah, so I was right, but not exactly right because things have changed. So, yeah. I get you. But yeah, how far are you? Are you enjoying the game? Have you played any other Assassin's Creed games?
Pirate bounty hunter!
Man your sheets!
Da 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 da. Oh, I've got to turn the music back up. I turned it down yesterday. I got you. I'm a lot farther in, so just warning you that you might you might see spoilers for the story. You feel free to stick around, but only it's completely up to you and how much you care. You know what I mean?
I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee.
Or maybe I'm not farther in the story. I might actually not be farther into the story. And I got you, Kingfire. Yeah, some people care a lot about spoilers, though, so I was just warning you if you did. I might actually not be as what memory sequence are you on? Do you know? Like if you go to the progress tracker and then you go all the way left. See, it says that I'm 60% through the main sequences. And I've done 80% of the side activities and 90% of the collectibles. I guess that just means that we have more collectibles to get, like, in missions or something. Oh, I got you. So yeah, I'm a bit farther in than you, for sure. But hey, yeah, you'll know what you're gonna get into. Have you fought a legendary ship yet? I'm going to fight this double boss fight now. Yeah, they'll get a lot easier when you upgrade your. I mean, they're still hard, but they'll get easier when you upgrade your ship. So yeah, just come back later if they're killing you really fast or something. That just means you gotta go sink other ships and steal all their booty. Arr, plunder their booty. Well, that's there are actually 5. Yeah, I understand what you meant. Yeah, don't worry. I'm familiar with all the I have like, what's it called? Typos all the time. There are actually more than what you're talking about. That's just one that you've encountered. And this is the only one where it's actually 2 that I've come across, at least. But I think I've come across all of them. Yep, this is the one. Missed? Oh, I missed. Bum, ba bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. No, yeah, you're just earlier into the game, and you probably haven't done as much side content as me either. So your ship just won't be as high level yet. But that's you just haven't played the game as much as I have just yet. It's less your skill and more your just experience, like literal experience points, like, well, maybe not literal experience points, but level. Like your ship just isn't as strong. Is all I'm trying to say. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look, they ran into each other.
On your mark, Captain.
Shit. Jeez. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, we got one. Damn, these guys are way easier than they used to be.
Brace yourself! Douse the royals and talk!
No, yeah, exactly. You're not going to have a whole lot of money at first, for sure. Shit.
Here it comes! Steady, lads! Now, firing some wind! All in the center! All through! Grab us on!
Ah! Damn. I mean, that was a pretty good attempt for the first time of the day, I'd say.
More sail! Give me more sail!
Ta-da, 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 ta-da.
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered!
Woohoo!
Ease off the wind!
Yeah, personally, I would recommend not boarding every ship. Only board the ships that are like really big, or when you need to upgrade your ship. By upgrade I meant repair. When you need to repair your ship. Because if you just sink them normally, it's a lot faster. You get fewer materials per ship, but you can take out a lot more ships that way a lot faster. It doesn't feel like you're grinding as much. That makes sense.
Ready to fire!
No back ride.
Man, it's like they're running away. Get back here. Sweet. Yeah, I love ramming ships. Woohoo! Bam, bam, bam! Oh, I missed.
Hold down! Hold down! Brace yourself! We've been scorched! Here it goes! Incoming fire! Here it comes!
God damn it.
Hold sail! Still take it! We're ready, sir!
Woohoo!
Get off the squall! Enemy firing! Taking a hit cap! Fire! Brace for impact! Brace!
God damn.
Loose all and crimp down to the wind! Incoming fire! Refit all top! Fire! Inhalation!
Maxed out your storage? That's good, yeah. It's good to do that nice and early. Why are they shooting each other?
Give the order, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
I'm dead.
Incoming fire! Coast the royal! Come! They're heading our way! Crowd on every Here it comes! Steady down!
Damn it. Honestly, I don't know. I would personally just sail around like, you know what I did to get a lot of money? I didn't do any hunting whatsoever. I just went around and did all of the assassination targets, and then and as I was doing that, I just got really, really high. I just like killed every single ship that I saw. Just destroyed every ship that I saw, and I never fast traveled. I would just go all the way across the map. I'd stop and get every single chest. I did just all the side shit. You'll make a lot of money just doing side stuff. Just don't fast travel. Know what I mean? But you could look that up to see what the best animal is. Again, I don't really know. Nice, that was a good ram.
Ease off the wind! Loose and swim to! Fire! Come on, Fire! Mid-torsion sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Fire!
Ow!
Fire! Taking a buffet, Captain! Brace yourself! Almost ready, sir.
Yeah. That's not what I was trying to do.
Ready to burn, Cap Lawson.
Oh God! Yeah, just Google that because I don't have an answer for you there.
Here it comes!
Woohoo!
Ready to spin, sir! Goes the Royals! Come! Muzzle it! Fire!
Boom, boom, boom! Dun, 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 dun. I need better. I need the elite.
Here it comes! Steady way! Fire!
Nice.
Ease off the wind! Fire!
Fucking got him.
Sail! Get off the squall! Brace yourself!
Oh god. Woo. Fucking got him. How do I know? I don't. I turned off the health. By default, you should have a health bar up at the top left, I'm assuming. But I turned it off. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Because I don't feel like I need to do it. I mainly turned it off because I don't like seeing the health bar when I'm on foot. Because you're really, really tanky in these games, in my opinion.
Say, was you ever in Rio Grande?
Away to Rio!
It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're
down for the Rio Grande.
And away, boys, away.
Away to Rio! How are you doing today, Solace? I wish I could turn off the action camera in this game.
We're ready, sir!
See, I'll board this ship and I can repair after that, encounter. Know what I mean? Because I know I'm pretty low on damage. How? Hey, if it's been a while, Tyrion, I would recommend it. Welcome in, by the way. No, yeah, I would recommend revisiting this one. Honestly, if you're a retro gamer, I would recommend revisiting the first one as well. The very first one. And you don't need as much time for that one.
With what we have taken, we
And I would recommend with the first one, don't do all of the side content. Only think of if you ever revisit the first one, think of it more like you're an assassin, you're in the city specifically to kill a target, and you're there to plan out how you're gonna get to the target. Oh, okay, Tyrion. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. God, that game is so good, dude. It gets a lot of flack for, quote, being repetitive, but, like, the whole series is repetitive. People just think it's repetitive. 5? Which one is 5? Did you mean 4? Or no, because you've played this one. Oh, Syndicate is called Assassin's Creed 5? Really? I had no clue. Yeah, I haven't played Rogue. We'll be playing that one after this one. It's the 5th one in your head. I got you. I haven't played Rogue. I've played all of the mainstream ones, none of the handheld ones, except for Liberation. So here, let me just say, I started out when Assassin's Creed 2 came out. I got the first game because I had heard about it, and I was like, oh shit. I had missed the first one. So when the second one came out and it looked like an interesting game, I was like, oh, I'll get the first one because it's probably cheaper at like GameStop or something. So I picked up the first one, and I fucking loved the first one. It blew me away. So then I borrowed the second one from a friend because they were done with the second one. And then I pre-ordered Brotherhood, pre-ordered Revelations. Didn't much care for Revelations, but I liked Brotherhood more than 2. But even though I didn't much care for Revelations, I liked the first 3 games so much that I was like, okay, I'll still pre-order Assassin's Creed 3. I fucking hated 3, right? So that's when I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games. But when I got my Xbox One, it happened to be, like, the cheapest bundle that I could find happened to actually come with this game, as well as Unity. So that's when I got back into the games, and I just was like, okay, I'll give them a try. So I played this one, and I loved it back in the day, in 2014. And then I played Unity, and then I stopped playing more Assassin's Creed games, and then I tried Origins, and I hated it because of the RPG elements. And then I never played an Assassin's Creed game again until I started this whole revisiting thing. And yeah, I've revisited 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, and now this one. No, yeah, that's why I got Origins, was because of the setting. But I didn't know that it was gonna be a, I didn't know that it was gonna be, like, a pseudo-action RPG kind of game. And, so when it had all that shit in it, I fucking hated it, unfortunately. However, I will be revisiting it and trying it again. But we've got quite a bit to do. Oh, and I got a greater appreciation for Assassin's Creed 3 this time around. It's a buggy mess, or at least the remastered version is. But it's a lot better than I thought when I first played it. No, yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people say, like, they liked Valhalla if it were, like, they would have loved Valhalla if it was, like, 30 hours long or something like that.
Too much on your head, they'll bust.
Okay. So we're headed up north into the Atlantic. It seems. Nice. I already own all the Assassin's Creed games, so. Well, except for Odyssey and Valhalla. You know, it's funny you say that, Tyrion, because I've heard the opposite. I've heard some people hate the side stuff. In Valhalla, but they really liked it in Odyssey. I guess it's just I don't know. That's just what I've heard. There's just a lot of it. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Here, watch the cutscene. I'm gonna get some water.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. He's a soddy. And hang all you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
Man's a prick. I know you're coming to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fella?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! I caught this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
We got a tail of stranger. What are the side objectives? Nothing. Blah 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 blah. Extra stuff is chunks now between other games. That makes sense. 2 DLCs left. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of DLCs for those games. It's kind of crazy. Also, new map hype. New map.
Yes.
On your Steam Deck? Nice. Oh yeah, I can see, like, even if honestly, having something on the go can make a shitty game, or a game that you don't like a whole lot, or a game just like a shittier experience, just better, and it makes it inherently better. You know what I mean? That's why here I need to drink my water, not just. That's why like PlayStation portable games, DS games, blah blah blah. They were typically not the best all the time. I mean, sure there are some that are really good, but like mostly they are subpar if you compare them to their counterparts on their console counterparts. But they were so good. Like, so much more enjoyable because of
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face.
just the simple fact that you can carry them with you.
Anybody see?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't this much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair veteran, sir. Too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about it. What sort of man is it?
It's Thatch, sir. He's a but he's a mad bugger. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drip ribbons. Only he makes...
Jesus Christ.
It's the usual rum blend, filled with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the old of his ship.
Here, I gotta turn my game down a bit.
We just sat there. One of a million hits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God. What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all.
Yeah, this game, for some reason, has really... No! Well... for some reason, this game has worse fighting mechanics than Assassin's Creed 3.
He's trying to get away. Give it up.
I don't really understand. Oh wait, did I silence my TV? I always forget to. There we go. If you heard an echo, that's why. I turned when I got up to fill my water bottle.
Recall my face. There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway
Bum 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 bum.
He don't miss much.
Tell me about the meeting.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose.
It's so stupid that they can see shit. Like I call these games fast food stealth games. They're not like.
Tell me about Edward Teach.
Like they're not Splinter Cell.
It's Thatch, sir.
You know what I mean?
At least that's what he calls himself.
They're very much so
Bugger he is.
kind of junk food
Teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
stealth
Well,
games.
sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top
No,
it
yeah,
off.
Assassin's Creed 3 has a lot better combat. That's what I'm. Assassin's Creed 3 actually has the best combat, if you ask me, of the
And made us sit in the hold of his shit while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there.
Why? Do you see that? I'm trying to use the drop down button, right? But the character jumps over to them, the person, even if I'm not, like, I don't have that person highlighted. But yeah, I think Connor is the funnest assassin so far, at least when it comes to combat.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beat.
A fair gathering, sir. Most. A fair gathering.
Like, no
Most
normal
too
stealth
drunk
game
to
would let you
stand.
get away with that shit.
That will suit our purpose.
You know what I mean?
Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his...
Ah! Why didn't I climb up? What the fuck is that? I don't know why. Dude, there are so many tailing missions in this game. Like, this one and Revelations have a lot of tailing missions. At least these tailing missions are a bit more fun, though. Because Revelations, you had to worry about your goddamn AI counterparts.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway's suspect.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Tell me about the beat.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will... That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself.
What? Why would it, like, highlight a guy that I have to follow? Silliness.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
How did I get
Tell me
away with
about
that?
the beat.
Fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk
I swear
to
it makes
stand.
you like invisible when you're hugging
That will suit our
corners.
purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Da, da.
Only he makes it queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear
Oh,
you
baby.
right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last
Imagine
week
drinking
he rounded
gunpowder.
up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his jet while he burnt off sulphur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million hits of hell.
There we go.
Nothing less ordinary.
Good God. What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all.
That's all I've
Sees
been
how
wanting
their
to do,
fitness
but I
and what.
keep... The character just kept jumping onto these other guys.
Thought for a moment I died there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it.
Da, da, da.
Come on.
And yeah, I feel like the combat flowed a lot better when playing as Connor
This day.
in Assassin's Creed 3. Also, you had more weapons, like more weapon variety. Oh God! Oh no!
Today we send the king
Here I come.
to their graves.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I also hate that from Assassin's Creed 3 to like from between Revelations and 3 they decided to what's it called? They decided to change the controls for the parkour system. So instead of having it be to sprint and climb, you hold the right trigger or R2 and A or X, right? 2 buttons. Now it's just the right trigger or R2. But that makes it so that you are constantly jumping to things that you don't want to jump to when you used to be able to avoid it very easily if you knew what you were doing. Okay, we gotta board it. Tyrion, are you 100%ing the games? I've 100%ed them all so far. In this retrospective. God, fuck. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Fucking die, bitch! Take it! What is going on?
How you be doing, Edward Milan? I'll not fall here today. Can you fight? Can you make it clear?
Boom, boom, boom.
Here's the path to protection!
Oh no! Okay. Smashing every ship, hell yeah. That's what I did. That's how I upgraded my ship. Just make sure that you board when you're low on health. On when your ship hull is low. Oh no, Blackbeard!
Devil curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
Uh-oh. Here, just a second. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Where is the jackdaw? I don't see it. The 38 will destroy you? Here's the thing though. If you board the 25, right? Take the 25 out first. And of course, try to deal some damage when you can on the 38. As you're taking out the 35. Or the 25, I mean. But don't just sink the 25. Try to, what's it called? What am I trying to say? My brain is having a hard time speaking today. Board the 25. And then you can use it to repair your ship. So you'll have even longer to last against the 38. Does that make sense?
What a fight, sir. Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Damn. Mission would have been better if the drop mechanic wasn't so stupid. Oh yeah, and the southern part of the map has more like larger ships that carry more. You got destroyed? Damn. That sucks, dude. You can always try to run away and then lower your wanted level. But trust me, dude, I've been there because I was trying to do the max. I was trying to kill the max like the biggest ship that they send after you when you have a max wanted level. And Jesus Christ, dude. Took me hours. Because I would keep getting to max wanted level. The mortars? Ah, I got you. You know what I can recommend? Have you got the diving bell yet? I can recommend continuing in the story a little bit until you get the diving bell. And once you get the diving bell, that you can start diving underwater. And you can get plans to that unlock the maximum armor and stuff like that. I can't tell you which like wrecked ships underwater have what plans because I forget. But if you go, you'll be able to upgrade, get the really big upgrades that way. Ooh, Moby Dick. I got you. But you, not just the armor. I'm saying like maximum, like cannon damage and all of that. As I sailed.
I spy 3 ships from Spain, I fight on them amain, and most of them I slain.
As I sailed,
and most of them I slain.
As I sailed.
It's the white whale!
They're sea cutters to
Woohoo!
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
Way, we'll pay Benny Doyle for his boots. Yeah, I did all the challenges as well.
The rope is holding! Hang tight! You see that, lads?
He don't like that!
Woohoo!
Gotcha!
Didn't even flinch!
Got him!
Get him before he snaps that tail!
Success!
Fucking parried, bitch.
Robert free, sir!
Any sighting?
Going after Moby Dick.
Steady, man!
Oh, how did I miss?
This
How
one's
did I
dangerous.
miss?
I see him off the starboard bow! Got him, Captain!
Fucking got him.
Success!
Oh god.
Stung him!
That beast is hurt!
Oh.
It's still coming! Tail's coming!
Gotcha! There!
Take it!
Yes!
Loose, Captain!
Dumbass
Stay
Moby
sharp,
Dick.
lads.
Thinks he can take us on?
That's it, lads! Steady! Hold tight, lads! Hook him! He's a slippery bastard! Steady now, lad!
Ah!
Woo!
You know, it's funny. I watched a documentary called The Cove the other night. All about
Cats, Captain.
how in like there was this area, very small specific area where Japanese sailors would
Hold down and clue up!
would lure
Bring it all, Sil! Gammon tight!
like just hundreds of dolphins a day, well, and other porpoises, and they just kill them, they just murder them all. But here's the thing, they would lie to the and then they would sell the meat. But here's the thing, they would lie to the whaling ocean committee or whatever it's called, which is supposed to be for to protect whales because whales were going extinct, right? But the thing is that dolphins are whales. They're just smaller whales, you know. And so, but for whatever reason, the whale committee wasn't as concerned with them, and the Japanese like representative was lying about it, saying that, oh yeah, the way that the dolphins are killed is they're killed instantly, blah 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 blah, all that. But it's like the documentary was about sneaking a camera into the cove and making it and getting a good sight of the actual murdering. Yeah, The Cove. That movie's great. That documentary. It's like a true fucking heist movie caught on camera, dude. Yeah, I really like that movie. And the fact that the guy that they were interviewing had mercury poisoning afterward was that's crazy. Because dolphins and whales, well, specifically dolphins, and like a porpoise is like a small whale, like a dolphin. It's just like something similar to a dolphin.
Ship sighted!
Like a dolphin is a porpoise. So dolphins and porpoises, they're on the same level of the food chain as us when we eat fish, right? Because they eat the same fish that we eat. the thing is that the higher on the food chain you are, specifically when it comes to I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Instantly. Whoa. So, like, the oceans are full of their toxic materials, right? Because of pollution and like just so with every year, like since the Industrial Revolution, the level of mercury in the ocean has increased by 1 to 3% per year. And so seafood is actually full of mercury. Just fucking full of it. Like shrimp, just anything. But the higher up on the food chain, in the sea, the more mercury you get out of the meat. Does that make sense? And so since dolphins eat fish, the fish, a lot of the fish that the dolphins eat smaller fish, and then those fish eat like smaller things, and then those smaller things eat like seaweed and stuff like that, right? So it's like you're 3 or 4 levels up. And so dolphins in particular are like, dolphin meat is ridiculously high in mercury. And they actually did tests for that documentary. The documentarians, they did tests where they would buy whale meat from a market, and turns out with the DNA tests that they were doing, the dolphin meat that they would buy, like, I forget the percentage of it, but a significant percent of the dolphin meat that the whale meat that they would buy would actually be dolphin meat. It was dolphin DNA, not whale DNA. Like as in, I mean, dolphins are whales, but like it wasn't the whale that was being sold to them. It wasn't like a blue whale or whatever kind of whale that you thought you were buying. Instead, it was dolphin meat. Like, that's fucking crazy. And whales technically are lower on the food chain than dolphins, because like bigger whale. When I say whales, I mean bigger whales, like big whales. Like a lot of whales eat like krill or something like that. They don't eat fish so much, right? So therefore they actually aren't as highly concentrated in mercury. But yeah, the Japanese government was actively gonna add dolphin meat to school lunches, and at least at the time, if you the custom is if you eat lunch at schools in Japan, you're forced to eat all of it. Like, in the United States, it's very normal for the kids not to eat their green beans or something at lunch, right? But that's not allowed at Japanese schools. If you don't eat all of your food, you're punished. So, some dads came out fearing for their life because the fishermen are gonna get angry at them. But some dads came out and were like, dude, I don't want dolphin meat added to my goddamn kids' lunch menu, because they're going to be forced to eat it. They're not going to be able to eat, you know, the other stuff and avoid eating the dolphin meat. You know what I mean? And that documentary exposed by exposing the dolphin industry like that, as well as just mercury levels and shit like that in the meat, they were able to bring it to the whaling society or whatever, and it actually got the Japanese guy who was lying to resign. It got a bunch of people fired. It got it got a bunch of people fired from the fisher, the guys who were killing the dolphins. And it also prevented the dolphin meat from being put on into school lunches, at least officially. Like, that documentary itself did a lot for the world, or like it's more than just raising awareness for the public. Like, it actually got shit done on like a like a policy kind of level. Yeah, highly recommend The Cove. Way roll and go. Oh yeah, if you get easily distressed by seeing animals like hurt and stuff like that, just major trigger warning, especially for the final bit of the documentary. It's not a documentary that you watch to enjoy. I mean, I think there are aspects that are enjoyable, particularly the heist kind of feeling of them getting in there and putting the cameras in, but it's ultimately about a really sad topic. But they had to get that camera footage, because if they didn't, then what they were trying to get done wasn't gonna get done. Know what I mean? Jeez, Kingfire, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't want to go to Havana. Oops. Well, that's the thing. Like, I was like, how bad can it be, right? But bro, that fucking that section of the cove, dude. It's like there was more blood than water. That's what it looked like. Do 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 la 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 da 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 da. No judgment here, Kingfire, but I personally think that it's good what you did to stop them from being beaten like that. But I personally think that those kinds of animals should be set free. Hopefully you are, I'm sure you're taking care of them in a captivity way, in a good way. Because sometimes, but some animals are not taken care of. Oh yeah, you just can keep running in and out to get the jaguars to spawn. I got you. Tyrion, oh yeah, I was just asking if you were 100%ing the games. Oh, I got you. That makes that I understand, Kingfire.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man.
I got you. All I can do is believe is just take your word for it. You know what I mean? Another white whale? Main side quest, I got you. I don't know, man. I'm a pirate. Why am I being punished for taking out civilian ships?
Down she blows! The white whale!
Yeah, I've 100%ed 1, 2, 3 Brotherhood Revelations, and we're working on this one.
Let's get started.
I got you. Personally, I think they should be spayed and neutered in that case. Not if they were gonna be set free, obviously. But like, I don't know. They shouldn't be. I feel like letting them have babies is just gonna cause more problems. But hey, it's up to you, you know.
Got him.
That's just my thoughts.
Any sighting?
How did I miss?
The road. This one's dangerous.
Oh, come on.
Get him before he even flinch! Grand shot, Cannon! He don't like that! On the road! That's it, lad! Steady! Woo! Right, tire yourself out! Grand shot, Cannon! Gotcha!
Here, I'll read what you're saying in a sec.
He's turning the sea red!
Turning the sea red, just like the cove.
Watch it! The tail! The beast is hurt! One more and we're done! The road's gone, sir!
Fucking got him.
Look at the size of him!
No, I understand that they're going extinct. Yeah, I'm aware. It's just like, unfortunately, if a species is going extinct, like, all we can do, we can keep them in captivity and keep breeding them to try to keep them alive, but at that point you're just creating, you're in a way just domesticating them. Does that make sense? The real way that we as a society, as a species, actually need to the thing that we can do to prevent other species from going extinct is like I said, prevention. We need to like lower, like reduced hunting for species like that, as well as stop, expanding and cutting down forests and shit like that. Stop dumping shit into the ocean. Reduce the amount of like oil and petroleum and plastic we use. And if we do use it, reuse it more, right? Actually recycle, not just like send stuff to a landfill and say that it's recycled. Right? Which is how like the majority of recycling works. Of course, we need to think more about how, like, dude, over the past, like, just, like, decade, even, I think, or 2 decades, solar power has become, like, exponentially cheaper, from my understanding. Like, more houses should have, like, solar, should be run by, like, solar and wind and stuff like that. A combination. As well as we need more nuclear power plants. Because nuclear power is actually very, 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 clean energy. Yes, there is a waste product in the radioactive waste, but there's far less of it than there is for all the waste from like most other power sources. You know what I mean? And then I don't know. It's just like there's a lot of shit that we've got to do to prevent shit. And for a lot of species, it's already too late. Like your tigers, I think it's already too late, dude. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think it is. It's, you know, like, where the fact that they can't live without your help, then it's already too late. And so... Yeah, I know. And I'm not trying to be all doomer, right? I would love for Bengal tigers to have a chance, but if the only way that they can survive as a species is for us to put them in a zoo or for private citizens like you to provide a space for them to exist, like then we're just prolonging the inevitable. Okay. Okay, Mr. Smith.
Down they go!
Agent Smith? I want lab-grown cow meat. Or lab-grown chicken meat. Or even lab-grown human. I don't care. If that doesn't, like, cause brainworms or whatever, however cannibalism works.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Oh yeah, 100% Tyrion.
It's hard to let go of the life.
You know what sucks though? A lot of like vegan alternatives are actually just more or just as bad, like for the environment.
Your old dad'll be a captain.
Like almond milk. Almond milk is like ridiculously bad. Like, it uses so much water to use almond milk. It's like, just don't drink that shit.
Been musing on this plan of yours.
Oh, I'm not talking about health so much. I'm more talking about just like its effect on the environment.
Called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Oh yeah, Solace?
Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
You like to hunt? The ships swarm you, yeah. Some fortresses are pretty tough.
What's our course, Captain? We're looking for ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
Okay, if I...
You don't mean to traffic
I need you guys to, if you're watching...
Jesus, Ali. You know me better than
look
that.
at the bottom right of the screen.
Only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in the spare time. The Princess.
There should be a pop-up that'll say optional objectives. If I don't mention it, say what I need to do, then that means I missed it. And I don't want to have to redo the mission. It only pops up for a short time. Started using oat milk lately. Oat milk is also ridiculous with how much water it uses. But yeah, I do like oat milk. Oat milk is, I prefer oat milk flavor-wise to, a lot of other stuff. Oh, that makes sense, Solace. You're right, yeah. Oh, dude, F's in chat for Kingfire. You can get it, dude.
Damn.
I believe.
How'd that animal stay? He agreed to. Down they go!
Woohoo!
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain.
La 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 la.
Not far now, Captain.
Man, I still wish that they did a cover, like they got the group that did all the sea shanties in this game to do a cover of System of a Down's Chop Suey. I just think that would be awesome to hear. Know what I mean? Oh, hey, Solace. Listen to this. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2. Not Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, though. The original. I've never played the original. I've just recently seen some YouTube videos where people were saying, like, they were like, look, I'm gonna revisit this game after having played Scholar of the First Sin and hating Scholar of the First Sin, and they're like, whoa, dude, like the level placement, the enemy placement and all this is, it makes so much more sense. Like, what the fuck?
We've been all top.
That pilot
Down those dollars. Hold! Hold! Loose all and swim start to the wind.
Cruise down, man your sheets. She's spooked, Captain. The slaver ship is running.
Damn fool! I'll get it in close.
She's there.
Oh, fuck.
Set yourself for colliding. Give me some speed.
Well, yeah, it's because it's a really good pirate game. Come on.
Spooks, Captain. The slaver ship is running.
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
And so,
Damn that Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He's not careful. Get closer.
Fire!
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Woohoo! We got aboard the ship.
Vane's dead in the water.
I'm taking us close.
We're ready, sir.
Oh, God!
Get aboard, boys. Fast as you are.
Dun 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 dun.
Chase those bastards down, Ken. I'll murder the man who stole my ship.
Damage with an upgraded RAM. Well, okay. How? What if I hadn't upgraded my RAM yet? I'd have to exit the level and then redo what I just did. That's a problem.
Calm, mate. Remember what we're after. If we time is right, we can use our fort to our advantage.
Brace!
Okay, I'm gonna have to reload the last checkpoint because my RAM is too powerful. So
Round on every inch of sail!
Chase those bastards down, Kenwood. I'll murder the man who stole my ship.
Keep calm, mate.
where's my fort? Okay. We need to get close to this fort.
If we time it right, we can use our fort to our advantage.
Grease the topsails and gallants!
Iron Hunters!
Ghost the gallants and royals!
Reef the foremen! Hold on!
Topsails, gallants, royals! Start!
Oh God!
Let out some sail!
Come chasing after me.
Brace yourselves!
lads! Get out of range, they'll sink us!
Brace!
Be careful, Captain!
Grease the topsails and gallants! Clews down! Catch some wind!
Damn.
Brace!
Sponsors out! We be touched!
Fire!
Brace yourselves, fuckers! Down they go! Careful, Kenway. We're trying to board that ship, not sink.
Incoming fire! Shot cap! Ease off the wind! Get the mains free! More sail! All sail!
It's a star!
Da, da. Okay, we are within range of.
Brace for impact! Batten yourselves! Fire!
There we go. And now we board. Da 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 da.
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come on, Leroy Jones. You scare me.
Do you have to redo it all? I think so. Yeah, I think they repair it.
I've more than enough of all that.
I think you got to do it all in one go.
Just find the captain.
Grab them javelins! Keep them back! Keep back!
Boom, boom, boom.
We have news!
Oh my God. Fucking die, bitch! Woohoo! Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like no matter whether you're an Assassin's Creed fan or not, this is just a fun-ass game. A fun-ass pirate game. The ship combat is really fun. I do wish that the hand-to-hand combat, the melee combat, was more refined for when you're boarding, but for the most part, it's like really solid.
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles.
Yeah.
See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with his
I knew this guy was gonna. I said it. I was like, where the fuck did this guy come from? Why is he all of a sudden important?
Well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but
damn,
you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie him up!
What is it, Agnes? Is there someone outside?
Cast them off.
Da 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 da.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham. I'll open
Your first killer whale?
Nice.
Nice.
Your organs and string a bloody loop with them.
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use.
Well, well. The fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Okay, and it just so happens to have the best, the best stealth, of the first 5 games, or sorry, 6. This is the 6th game of the first 6 games. Just because it has the most going on mechanically, and it doesn't do it poorly like it did in Assassin's Creed 3.
I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Hold some just here.
Damn pirates.
Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Oh, you know something funny? When at the beginning of the game, when you before you have the hidden blade, you can still kill and skin animals, right? But when you skin the animals, the animation and sound is as if you have the hidden blade. But it's only because you get the hidden blade like 2 missions in, so it's like they you know. But me 100%ing the game as I go through it, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna kill one of these animals. But you don't have a hidden blade. Also, I was upset, Solace. You can't go full Cannibal Holocaust on these guys. I feel like I'd be able to like sell a lot of this meat and stuff. You know? Yeah, you can't. I can't kill it. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, I guess so. I think I remember Cannibal Holocaust being the first time that I realized that the shell is actually part of the body of a turtle. It's not like a snail shell or something, or a hermit crab. I don't know why I never thought of it that way, but yeah, it grows its shell. How long do the storms last? Not gonna lie, I'm not sure, because I typically travel out of a storm before it is over. I don't tend to stay in one place for very long. While I'm playing these games. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know, right, Solace? Hell yeah, brother! Look, Sting sent us another message in a bottle. It's from the police. It's an SOS addressed to the world. Why does it? It's funny that it sounds like. Listen to this. Listen, when I run on the rocks, it sounds like I have like shoes on, but I'm barefoot. Why not like make a barefoot kind of sound? Like, you know the sound of like someone running on the end of a pool, right? The slapping of skin on that shit. Red howler monkey. I've got to kill that thing. Yeah, depending on like what you're walking on too. Yeah. Okay, keep an eye out for a red howler monkey.
Come, let us drink it while we have breath. For there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny. Down among the dead men, down among the dead men. Down,
I don't understand.
Down.
Why did they let me keep my hidden blades and my throwing knife? I guess no one else saw value in them. No, I don't have any of my pistols or anything. Any red howler monkeys? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, is that normal? I guess that's normal, I got you. No, I doubt that, King Fireskull. In fact, they'd probably look at it and be exceedingly interested in the concept of, hidden blade. I think that any pirate in their right mind, maybe they were just too drunk. That's probably it. Just too drunk to realize. Wait, did you hear that? I have one throwing knife. I've got one shot. One opportunity. To not miss my chance. I got you. It's just like a form. It's just like they still respect them as a pirate, or but like they don't. They don't want them around them. Fucking got him. There's also the idea that, like, hey, leave them a knife or something so they can, like, hunt if they need to. Which they will need to. I'm trying to look for a red howler monkey. God damn it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that makes 100% makes sense. For sure. Luckily, I had my throwing knife. They make it absurdly hard to get a throwing knife in this game. Listen to this, Solace, unless you already heard me and stop me if so. Like, I think it's fine that I only have one throwing knife, because it's an instant kill no matter what on anybody, right? So I get it. Having one throwing knife is max that's I'm fine with that. But the only way to get a throwing knife is to engage in combat with a specific type of enemy who uses a dagger as their weapon, and then to disarm them. If you kill that enemy without them pulling out their dagger, you can loot their body, but you won't pick up their knife when you loot their body. Why not? So now, yeah, it's like, why can't, there's no way to get a throwing knife in a stealth mission. Like, what the fuck? I think that's stupid. 100%. That I would be perfectly fine with that. Absolutely, 100% be perfectly fine with that. And I do think that it would have been cool if if you could find like knives just like left like lodged in posts or something every now and then. Like around a populated area. Or something like that. Yeah. I think that would make a lot of sense. A lot more sense than having to disarm them. I need to start that shit. I need to play through Far Cry. I've never played one. See, I'm afraid to advance forward. Honestly, I don't know, but that would make sense. And I think it also increases your, like, decreases the amount of damage that you take because they're, like, on the ship, like, constantly repairing the ship, like, patching up the ship as you take damage. Can I see? No, I can't. I can't see. Unless you can check the inventory, and it says. Oh, you can? Okay. Black Jaguar is 600. Not a whole lot. Where the fuck would a red howler monkey be? Why are they so... Why won't it spawn? Look, it says it's supposed to be around this area. No, that was my second, at least in this, this area. I don't remember if I've killed one before. Not gonna lie, I'm not as big on the crafting as you are, dude. Like the hunting and shit. Oh, it tells you the total. I got you. Yeah, I know. I meant to say hunting and selling. The hunting is synonymous with crafting for me in games. Like when I think those two words, like they're the same goddamn thing. And I hate them. Well, I don't necessarily hate the hunting part. But I hate how hunting is inherently tied to crafting. And I just really don't like crafting in most games. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Where the fuck is a monkey? Oh well, we'll have to come back, I think. Because I don't see one. Also, it doesn't make sense that I can't aim where I throw. I can't like free aim where I throw my throwing knife. I think that's weird too. You can only do it to an enemy that you've locked on to. And it's not even a proper lock on, it's like a soft lock on. It's like, is your character facing this direction? Is your camera facing this direction? And then it'll highlight the guy.
Don't dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me! You bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God, I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stopped filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
Damn. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Arby Berry treasure. How do you throw your throwing knife? You hit left on the D-pad 3 times, and if you have a throwing knife, it'll equip it. And then you just you hit Y when you have an enemy highlighted. It's just like shooting a gun, like without aiming.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
Do 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 do. Rule number 2: always check behind waterfalls. Obviously, it didn't work out this time, but that's okay. But remember, like I said, the only way to get it back is to disarm them. So you disarm the guys that fight you with. They're called agile guards, but they have to have their weapon out. You technically don't have to disarm them. You can kill them and they'll drop their weapon, and then you can pick it up. But you kind of risk the weapon like despawning or getting kicked in during the combat, kicked into a place where you can't get it. So if I ever need a throwing knife, I just select the fists, disarm them, and then swap the swords. da 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 da. Are you serious? Why? Why can't I climb up that? What the fuck? Bro, fuck this game. The bill? I don't know what that is.
Vane!
I heard a splash.
Face me, man!
Woohoo! I got you. Hey, no worries, Kingfire. We understand now. Bro, there are typos all the goddamn time on Twitch. That's just how it is. You can buy the bell. That's good. Get the diving bell. Finish the mission that you're in, because technically you have to buy it for a mission. Yeah, I understand. And then yeah, just like go dive and stuff. I would recommend getting every single chest because you never know what's in it. It's not just money. Although you do get money as well. And then there are barrels when you go underwater that not only give you your air back, give you another breath of air. They fill your air back up, but they also heal you. So if you've been attacked by a shark or something, like bit by a shark or something, that it'll heal you. So just and they give you plenty of them, but I do recommend trying to like make a plan before you go in into a ship or like a shipwreck or something. Where's the make sure you know where the nearest barrel is, and then you can actually select the barrel on your map. Like just like I'm doing with this viewpoint. And then you'll be able to see where it is three-dimensionally, see? I highly recommend that. It's because you might go, oh yeah, it's right next to me, but then it's really like above you. Oh yeah, he's got the pistol, Solace. They must have left us with one.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen,
oh, they found
Vane,
him.
We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to!
Damn pirates can never trust him.
Blow off some limbs. You can't hide, Kenway!
Yeah, he's off his rocker. Whoa!
I'll flush you out! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! I'll blow you to hell!
Oops.
No escaping me! Not dead yet! Here!
He moved fast. What the fuck?
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Bloody try, by all means.
Do you see a red howler monkey?
I see you plain and clear.
Oh yeah? What is it, Agnes? Goddamn.
That'll do. And how?
Da-da. I feel like Agnes has started eating her dry food faster. But I'm like, I can't give you more food, bitch. Like, it's like, too bad, dude. Stop. Agnes. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Are there really this many, like, Aztec, or sorry, Mayan ruins in the Caribbean?
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat.
What is it, Agnes? Are you really? I can't ask her if she's hungry because then she'll know. She'll be like, she'll think that food's coming. Air assassinate him? Can do.
I'll blow you to hell!
Ba, 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 ba. Wait, sorry, what? Phantom of the Opera? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
We can't hide, can we?
Bro.
Bloody right till we all that's left of you, can we? I'll blow you to hell! Blow off some limbs!
Duh. Here, I'll be right back. Yeah, no. That was, sorry, I just gave the cat a very small amount of food. Here's the thing, I don't measure. Maybe I should start measuring it, but I don't measure how much food I give her when it comes to the dry food. I just pour the bowl. Pour it to a certain height in the bowl, like I eyeball it, and it's fine, right? And she's not overweight or anything, so I've just been sticking with that. But the fact that I've been leaving the house a little bit more regular, well, not regularly at all, but like there were 2 days where I wasn't at the house at the apartment, and my mom had to come feed the cat. And I feel like ever since then, she's eaten her food, like, a lot faster while I'm here. Because usually she rations her food when I'm not here. And so, it's like she knows when I'm here and the bowl is empty, she's going to get more. And so it's like, if I can empty it, I'll get even more. I don't know, maybe. So it's like I have to just put in like literally I just put in like 6 little pieces of dry food just now, and hopefully that satisfies her. Just a nice little snack. I don't know. I can't give her extra food, you know, and she wants extra food. Yeah, I don't know what she did. I probably should have been more specific with how I told my mom to feed the cat. But then again, my mom also only fed the cat twice a day, whereas I feed the cat 3 times a day. so
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
it's whatever. These are very small problems. Typical cat problems. They're always wanting food. Just got to figure out a way to get them to stop fucking complaining without feeding them more. Right?
Not dead yet! Here! Blow off some limbs! Not dead yet! Here!
Woohoo!
I'll flush you out!
Doo-doo.
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
No, yeah, cats, they're just
Nancy boy!
they're just always asking for food.
Another
That's just the thing
fucking
about cats are.
Fucking
Like, so the
Is
trick
this my
is
reward for believing
to
the best
just
about man?
find a good
Thinking that
routine,
bilge
a
rat
good
like you could muster up some fucking
timing
sense once
for
in a
when you
while.
give them certain portions of food, so that
Maybe
you're giving them
Mona Gold was right.
no more than they need,
Maybe
but
the
they
world
think
does
that they're
need
getting
men
the
of
amount
ambition.
that they want.
Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Do 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 do. La 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 la. Okay. Oh look. Let me guess, we're leaving the Animus again. Look, dude, I've gone from rank 100 something thousand to now rank 30,000. The rank is just like how much money you've made in the game.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my break from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first. Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Is it just that I don't like a really, really thick, like, North English accent? Or do I just... Or is that just... Does it feel like they're just trying too hard to do the accent? I can't tell. I really hate that fucking character's voice. Because there's a streamer named Boof, and I fucking love her voice. You'll hear it in the next cutscene. I love her accent. Like, she's got one of my favorite accents on Twitch. Probably my favorite accent on Twitch, to be 100% honest. I love hearing her talk. And it's the same accent. It's like from the same area. Yeah, it could be. It's like the Sean Bean accent.
Easy or rough, it's your choice.
Like, here, go watch a VOD unless
I'm
she's
your man now.
live. You can just listen to her talk. Here. Just listen to her talk. Here. I don't have the keyboard next to me, so I opened my phone. She's usually doing retro, but I guess she always starts and ends in just chatting, I guess. Like, that is a soothing accent to hear. But it's the same accent that this character has, but I hate this character. It's like, it's just weird to me that I can like to listen to that person, the person I just shouted out, their voice so much, but then hate hearing another voice so much. Like, one is soothing and one is cringeworthy to me. I don't know, maybe there's a slight difference geographically. And then again, like, it could be like the thickness of the accent. But see, like, when they say I don't know, they say I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. See, I'm bad at doing it. But it's this it's the same accent as what's it? No, yeah, I and it's not just her accent. Like, she's just got a good voice for streaming. I love Boof's voice so much. Well, I love Boof. Boof is great. If you don't watch Boof, she's just a solid. She's just a happy. She makes you happy, I think. No, yeah, she was recently playing a game, a Star Trek Next Generation game, where it's like what is it?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Hold on.
It's hard to explain. It looks like she's just watching an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, but then the characters start talking to the camera, and you realize that you are the character. But it's like, you can't choose to walk around or anything. You can just click things. Like, do you know what kind of game that is? Like, it's like you have to solve puzzles. It's a choose your own adventure. Exactly. Yeah. And there are just like 50,000 ways to die. Or to get the ship blown up or some shit. No, yeah, she's huge in, she loves Star Trek, but she loves retro games. Where I really connected with her the most though was she likes like progressive rock music, and when she was like the first person on Twitch that I had ever talked to that actually liked progressive rock music. Hey, what's up, Alone fans? Yeah, exactly. Just like the Backstreet Boys, yeah. Prog rock. I fucking love prog rock, dude. That's what we were listening to yesterday when I was all heated about fucking what's his name? Faraz. I mean, if you really want to, Alone fans, but I feel like watching. Hey, we were just watching. We were just talking about The Cove. Solace here has seen The Cove. Oh, Alone fans, this is the Solace is the guy I was telling you about. Who has ask him about Basket Case. You guys should talk about Basket Case. Who died? We're talking about the movies, the Basket Case movies. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Alone fans, that's so sad. Alone fans loves the Basket Case movies. And I think he asked me, like, do you think anyone that you know on Twitch has seen Basket Case? And I was like, oh yeah, for sure. I definitely know somebody. Why? I'm not holding the right trigger. He died in prison. Was he murdered? What was he like a pedophile or pederast? Was he a pederast? Oh, he stole a lot of money. Oh, well, that's no big deal. Like, what the fuck? From whom did he steal? Where the fuck is this red monkey, dude? Damn. That's so sad. Where the fuck is a red howler monkey? They're like only in this area of the game, bro. Oh, dude, the first basket case is really interesting. The second one gets even more over the top. The third one, I don't think is as good, but it's still crazy, silly, worth watching if you watch the first two. Alone Fans likes penises because he's gay. So he focuses on the fact that there's a penis in it. When, like, normally, you know, when normal people see a penis in the movie, they're like, okay, I saw a penis in the movie, cool. But then Alone Fans is like, did you see that penis in the movie? Hey, thanks for the follow, Kingfire. Dude, where the fuck? Yeah, that's the time, that's the, yeah. How do straight people act when they see boobs? I think they... Well, first it depends on the context of the boobs. But I don't think they leave a movie, most people, unless they're kids or something, they usually don't leave a movie saying, like, oh man, the best part of that movie was when the naked lady was in it. At least the people that I know that watch movies. Well, maybe some, but those aren't people who watch movies. Those are just people who like naked ladies, and they happen to be watching a movie. Well, yeah, it's just that's just because Titanic was so popular. Not because that's just because Titanic was so popular. That's it. That's the only reason the nude scene is talked about. The boobs were only pointed out because it was so popular, such a popular movie. Bro, that's a lot of movies. Dude, so many movies have boobs in them. Yeah, True Solace. Top 10? Probably not movies that have nudity to turn people on. They just have nudity that's contextual. Right? Bro. No, dude, no. No, you can tell why someone is naked in a movie. No. No, it doesn't depend on who's watching. It depends on why the nudity was put in the movie. Who cares if they get horny or not? The point I'm talking about why it was put in the movie. That's what determines whether it was intended to turn people on or not. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about now at this point. Actually, the iceberg was cold. Bro, this searching for this monkey, dude, is giving me a headache, and it's making me tired. Oh my god. Oh my god, my head hurts now. I hate it. We're just gonna look up a YouTube video. I don't give a fuck. Probably so, because it was on HBO. Alone fans. Well, yeah, you're right, Solace. Like Porky's or something, but that's because it was specifically for like the whole movie was appealing to horny teenagers. Yes, I have King Fireskull. Do 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 do. The fuck was that music?
With water-activated micro-robotics
Whoa!
technology, RoboFish can swim anywhere.
RoboFish!
Out now.
Remarkable 2. Designed to make paper and thinking even better.
Ooh.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to a guide on how to get the 2 challenges for killing the rare animals, which is the white jaguar and the red howler monkey. So the white jaguar can be found on your...
Oh my god, they start with the white jaguar.
No, you might have to complete the story if you haven't got... The red howler monkey can be just found chilling on a tree. In that far in the game, the red howler monkey is located on Isla Provincia. Yeah, I'm gonna say a spoiler, but you know, if you're in that far in the game, then you know what's happened.
Oh,
but,
it's there? I know exactly where that is. Oh, it closed the game! Bro! My Xbox can close, I can watch YouTube, blah blah blah. And or my Xbox can sleep, I mean, go to sleep mode. I can watch YouTube for hours, and then I can open up the Assassin's Creed 4 and it'll still be going. But when I'm streaming, for some reason that changes, and I don't understand why. La 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 la. Like, see, if I didn't have to reload and I didn't have those ads, it would have been really nice to be able to swap to the YouTube. Hopefully this doesn't happen when I get a Series X. Right? A Series X is a lot more powerful. When I can't select what? Oh, it won't let me turn on NVENC as my encoder. So when I try to use the other encoding method, yes, I've been able to use NVENC before, dude. Oh my god. That's what I was using NVENC before. Here's the thing, using NVENC is means that I'm using my GPU, from my understanding, instead of using my CPU. But now I'm using my CPU. Hey, GG, Kingfire. Da 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 da. Maybe I didn't use Eagle Vision enough. Or in the right spot. Even though I did use Eagle Vision. Abstergo challenges. I got you. It's just that I want to sprint. You know what I mean? Like, I can't stand just walking. You can't sprint with Eagle Vision. Ten more Animus fragments. 3 more viewpoints. 1 more Mayan stele. How do you pronounce that again? We need the rope dart. I need to craft my armor, but I don't want to yet. Okay, we're on path. There's clearly just another area that we need to go to. Oops. I think it's stupid that your character doesn't automatically loot enemies when he pulls them into hay bales. I don't know what QSV is. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Quail sex videos? Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
We'll look into it later. I have to end stream to be able to change these types of settings.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Kill brutes, sabotage alarm bells. Got you. Those aren't brutes. That's a brute. Do 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 do. I don't know what the best one is. Okay. Locate Horningold's Rogers. Got you.
Stop there.
Hold mine.
Okay. I hate that the enemy. It's like the civilians, or I guess in this case slaves, are like they have a different way of detecting. Like when there's a dead body, it's a proximity based.
Interloper, raise the alarm!
As opposed to like line of sight. Like what just happened right there? That makes sense. They saw me kill the guy. But the other people over here, it happened behind them.
Get back here, you deaf idiot!
They didn't see. Okay, we have to find another brute. Who's right here, actually. Yeah. Fucking got him. Okay, 2 more brutes. Oops. I accidentally found my my quarrel.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples?
This is kind of cheating because this guy wasn't here before.
How do you mean, sir?
Or it wouldn't have been there because I already killed him.
To, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood to do so.
Where's the observatory?
Words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on
the king's blood?
For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon. Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to...
Oh no! Duh. I suck, oh no! Ba 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 ba.
We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Why, sir? I suppose it's a small price the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar,
Jesus,
what method
fuck!
worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men.
Okay.
Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to blow, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
Da 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 da. Also, hey, Alone fans, find that that GPU that you have, because we're not sure that it doesn't work. It's just that Cell didn't, you know, wasn't able to get it to be recognized by that particular that particular motherboard. Yeah, he might not. Dude, we're gonna try it again. Fuck me. God damn it, dude.
He's in my sights.
No, I remember. I literally just said, oh my God. I was trying to kill the guy. We're gonna try it again, okay? Because this GPU is a 650 Ti, dude. I just need a new GPU, bro.
The men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
Yes, we do.
Asking, sir. What's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
We have 2 PCs right here.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George...
What do you mean? It doesn't hurt to try to put a fucking thing in.
A small sample of blood gives us access to a man.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my
it'll be
blood.
fine.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to the Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them.
I'll convince Cell to come over here and do it.
In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
All I'm saying is it's my GPU. I want you to give it back to me. I never should have left it at your place. I thought you were going to have a PC that you might be able to test it on.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment,
but I should have just kept it here the whole time.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Bum bum.
They get paid more not to do this job. There goes the
Yeah, just next time you get up or next time you're free, just look for it. And I apologize for leaving it at your place. Again, you at the time you were working on Irving's PC, so I just was like, if you want to put it in there and see if it actually works, then feel free. And so that's why I left it. But now you're not working on computers anymore, so.
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. What have you learned? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the Sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something.
I got you. No, yeah.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess?
I just wasn't sure what you would, if you would want to or not. Like,
what of the sages?
it's just that's why I left it, you know.
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The weeks do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a quick journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that city.
I failed to see the difference. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, no?
Oh. No. Yeah, no, yes, that is the case. Yes. But there might be a way to get it to still pop in properly.
Africa.
They just need a little extra something.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself.
Yes, I'm aware that the clip is broken.
More than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that Sikh institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on. Naturally. Efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Oh, sweet, King Fire. Yes, I'm aware, Alone fans. I don't shy away from shit because it's not gonna be easy, okay? I beat Dark Souls without dying, for Christ's sake.
Remind me, where in Africa are we been?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure.
Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah.
But you never could fathom these subtleties.
I need a new motherboard. Really what I need is just a new start over with this PC that I'm streaming
real.
from right here.
Something beyond yourself.
That's really what I need.
You'll not get through here. I've got a shot. Ready to break a shot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, did you see that guy? No!
Bastards in the sight!
Get him from here!
Clear shot.
I've got a clear shot.
Where's it, lad?
Yes, I understand, Alone fans, but I'm not you, am I? I don't know, Solace. When Shio's motherboard came, it came without one of the clips that is used on a PCIe slot on the GPU PCIe slot. But like, when Cell put the PC together, he was able to get one GPU to work. For whatever reason, the GPU, the Shio GPU, wasn't able to be recognized by the motherboard. I was asking you? No, I wasn't. I was asking you to find the GPU. That's all I was asking, Alone Fans.
We'll run him down.
Lucky hell. I just can't stay out of trouble.
We told you to stop! I've got a good line on him. I got a shot. Get him from here. You know what's good for you.
No. There's no reason to apologize. You've only helped me. I wouldn't have been able to stream my summer car if it weren't for you guys. I have 3 GPUs. I own 3 GPUs. Bro, it's a spare part, though. That's the thing. Now I'm gonna look into it.
Clear shot on it.
And look into, because it's the best GPU I have if it works. And the problem with the OBS problem is a GPU problem. OBS just won't let me use NVENC anymore because my GPU is only a 650. Yes, it's just a really big GPU. That's the main issue. The see, Solace, when Cell was putting the PC together and he couldn't get the motherboard to recognize, like, the computer would turn on and everything, blah blah blah. He couldn't get the motherboard to recognize the GPU, the Shio GPU. Cell just put, since he couldn't get it to recognize, he just put together, he put a GPU that he was retiring from one of his PCs in instead, and just gave me the GPU. It's not as powerful as the one that Shio sent me, but it's better than the one that I am using right now to stream. So I was thinking, if I could figure it out, yes, at least it recognized. So the Shio PC works right now. It's just it has a Cell GPU in it. But if I can just do like some little tinkering and just, like, you know, slap it on its ass or something like that, and get it to recognize, then I could potentially take that second Cell CPU and put it in the Cell PC, and which is the one that I'm streaming from right now, and then I wouldn't have the GPU problem that I was having with OBS. And there you go. That's the thing. There's gotta be a way to deal with it, though. Alone Fans, like, come on, you give up too easy. You give up too easy. Yeah, I get it. But I still want the part. It's like, I asked for the part and you're like, it's not gonna work. I'm like, so? It's still my part. Give it fucking to me. That's all I'm asking. I got you. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about it. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba.
Stop!
Dun dun dun. Da da dun da da. New map. Yeah, we might not even be able to replace the clips is the problem. That's true. What I need to do eventually is just like build a new PC. Cause we're gonna have to retire this Cell PC at some point. There's a reason Cell sold it to me. It's because he was getting rid of it. Like it's like 12 years old, bro. In fact, you know what I just realized? I wonder what Carl's doing. Because here, Carl recently replaced a GPU in his PC with a 3060? I think.
What's our course, Captain?
I might see what Carl's doing with his GPU.
Coast of Africa.
And if it's like as heavy as Shio's, as the Shio GPU. No, yeah, if I had a different motherboard, I think it would fix the problem. Potentially. Yeah, Kingfire. A GPU extension cable? Oh, so like they make PCIe like extension cables? Yeah, maybe that. Sweet. I wasn't even thinking of that.
Enemy's got friends coming!
Shouts open, men! Ready to fire, sir! Get those crews up! Incoming fire! Who's
Ah!
Got the loose main sails!
ready? Ease off the wind!
Out of the ship, Kenway! Fire!
Woohoo!
They're on their ball line to head!
Every last scrap of back on the wing!
Take it!
Brace yourselves!
Ready to box, sir! No quarter! Fire!
Cruise now! Catch some wind! Hold down and clue
Take
up!
it!
Cast those sheets back! Hurry! Fire!
They're on their ball line to head! Cruise to catch the wind!
Woohoo!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Yeah, how do you fix a GPU clip? Oh, I think I remember this mission. I don't... Yeah, I remember this mission.
I'm off to find Roberts. Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the... I mean, I'd have to re-look... I'd have to look at the motherboard again. But... It seems like the... Like, where the clip clips on is broken. Not that the clip is broken. Does that make sense? Oh, I got you. It'd be like a soldering thing. I don't have a soldering iron. I don't know if Cell has one, but he might. Cell is my my resident Geek Squad guy. No, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think we all knew that we could do that, Kingfire. The problem is that, like, none of us have ever done something like that. I mean, if I had a soldering iron... Right now, I don't need to use 2 PCs. Just at the moment, it's not necessary. The only problem is... and if I do use 2 PCs, I can. Which is great. The only thing is that if I want to stream from this PC, because the other PC is more powerful, so I can stream a better, like, a game, all the games... This PC is now becoming obsolete with OBS. Because I won't, like... It starts to chug when I, the CPU isn't powerful enough to
Captain Kenway.
To stream
Yet another dire situation,
60
Roberts.
FPS.
We really must stop meeting like this. Stop tailing me and your wish it comes
Right now
true.
I'm streaming
There's no
30
need for this.
FPS. But that's
You know I'm
because
as
that's
good as
fine
my
because the
word.
game is 30 FPS. I would like to stream 60 FPS if I'm playing a 60 FPS game.
Today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Well, just because I'm not using it at the moment doesn't mean
I
I'm
see
not
now
going
there
to
is no
use it.
escaping the
It's
Templars'
just like I'm not playing any games on that
suppose it is
PC
time
right
to
now,
fight
so that's why it's off.
I do like the sound of that.
I'm playing on a console at the moment.
But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some...
But say I wanted to play a game right now, all I would do is just turn on the PC, the Shio PC, and then I would just capture that instead of the Xbox. Easy. There you go. You know what I mean? Like it's like I am using the motherboard. I'm just not physically using it right now.
Send them here.
I'll do all I can.
I'm really just trying to think of a way to get this, to salvage this, the Cell PC. So that I can at least, like, all I want to be able to do is stream at 60 frames per second, 1080p. You know, I want to be able to stream, have my max output. And right now I'm 1080p 30 FPS, so I'm not that far from it. Heck, there could be just like like some sort of program that somehow lowers like GPU usage, you know what I mean? Or sorry, CPU. Like there are programs like that. Like, I don't know. Here, I gotta piss. This is, I remember loving this mission, the infiltration, so I'm gonna piss. I mean, what I could do, Solace, honestly, is just like downgrade OBS to the previous one, because honestly, this is the main reason I didn't upgrade OBS for like a month or whatever, or 2 months, however long since whenever they uploaded it, upgraded it. I'm really just like overthinking everything. But yeah, I only have 2 motherboards. I just have an extra GPU because Cell gave me one instead of sending me back with Shio's PC with a GPU that wouldn't be recognized. Okay, so we have to free 2 pirates. And we have to double assassinate our 2 targets. We gotta assassinate them both at the same time. According to Cell, the Cell PC motherboard is far too old. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, man. It's just it sucks that I can't use my GPU anymore. I don't see why I was able to use my GPU to encode before, and now I can't. Like, I don't understand. I mean, yeah, we could try that. We'll just have to look into it. We'll just have to look into it. What? Right now, I just need to get that GPU from you, and there's no rush, honestly, because I don't know the next time I'm gonna stream a game that is gonna be at 60 FPS. Why can't I jump over? Oh. Yeah, it's so stupid that like I just don't understand. But the problem is that OBS otherwise is a really good program. I like it. It works well. It's just straight to the point. Easy to use. Versatile. See, this is one of the guys that I should be able to, loot. I don't know. I feel like it. I hate when I feel discouraged. To use a game mechanic. Whoa, did you see that? Do. I doubt I can jump over this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck off. Wait, did I tell you... Did you hear me? Or I forget. Did I tell you, that... I was getting, the original Dark Souls 2 for once. Don't let it patch? Okay. Might have to play offline. It's on Xbox 360. I just won't let the Xbox 360 connect. Because otherwise it might force me. Nice. I mean, if he wants to, if he feels comfortable trying to, we could see. Because here's the problem with it, Solace. We couldn't, since we couldn't get it to be recognized. We still don't know if it works. We have no reason to think that it doesn't work, but it's weird outside of the fact that it wouldn't be recognized. But again, we still think it was probably the motherboard problem. We're gonna have to grab that later. Yeah, see, this is why I left it at your place. Because I thought you would be able to use the old PC to test stuff like that. I don't understand. We're fucking reloading. I don't understand why I didn't kill him there. That's fucking annoying. No, dude, I don't care. It is the disc version. Yep. Dun dun dun. Yeah, hopefully I'll like it more. Dun dun dun. Shit. Come on, dude with the hat, turn around. Come here! He's supposed. They were the guys with the guns were supposed to shoot the guys when I got spotted, but it's whatever. I don't know why he wasn't coming to me to investigate. Like, what the fuck is that? He just kept seeing me walking around, and then he was just like, "Oh, it's nothing." Like, what the fuck? Da 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 da. Oh my god. I can't believe that they have 2 dive spots where have to get the Animus fragments. Like, what the fuck? So that means I have to run all the way back up or fast travel, which I don't like doing. And then I don't know if you even can fast travel in the middle of a... a mission. Da 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 da. Da da da. Here's the thing. I might get the DLC. Even though I know the DLC isn't exactly changed a whole lot. Fuck it. We're just gonna make that goddamn run again. Oh, does your copy come with DLC? I have a PS3, but not gonna lie, I really like Gamerscore. So Carl is already sending me a 360 version of the game. Da, 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 da. I got you. It's fine. Do you think it's worth... Do you think it's worth it, the DLC? Because I could always just skip it. Yeah, but... no, Alone Fans, Streamlabs kind of sucks. It doesn't have a whole lot of... like... It doesn't have all the features that normal OBS is capable of. A normal OBS has a lot of restrictions. Or, sorry. I meant to say, Streamlabs OBS has a lot of restrictions. I fucking hate Ulusil, though. Whoa! Yeah, I remember playing... I think that was the only one that I didn't finish. Solace. What are you talking about? You don't have to pay monthly to use OBS. It's... It's free. Hey, could you reread that sentence and tell me if there's a typo? Oh, well, dude, I'm using a computer. I don't know why you would use OBS on a PlayStation. That's just silliness. Hey, welcome in, Carl. Hey, Carl, we were just talking about GPUs. What GPU do you have that, Oh, you sent Gator the GPU. Okay, well, then I'm glad that somebody else got it. It's fine. From my understanding, the Shio GPU already works anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Agnes! Is she over there? Agnes! Where is she? Agnes! Oh, here she comes. Want a treat? Here, go get it. She's going to get it. Yep. Gonna make some lunch? Hell yeah. No, yeah, don't feel bad that you sent it to Gator. If Gator needed it more, Gator probably needed it more than I did. So there you go. Like, I'm literally like I could probably just downgrade OBS and I'll be fine. So. No, yeah. It's more important that whoever needed it the most got it. Damn, I don't know what integrated graphics means, but that's crazy. Whoa. I'm surprised nobody came over here to, like, inspect this. Like, all the sword fighting and the explosion. What, he wasn't even using a GPU, is what you're trying to say? Jesus Christ! What was he playing, Zork? That's crazy business. Yeah, for whatever reason, when I updated OBS yesterday, Carl, it just won't let me use my GPU anymore to encode. So now it's tougher on my CPU because it's using the CPU to encode. What? How did that one guy stand up? Yeah, I know, it's really weird. I updated the drivers on the GPU, and yeah, no. So I had to lower to be able to stream with this version of OBS. I had to lower my my frame rate. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't upgrade OBS, update OBS for so long. But I was thinking that maybe there was like a problem because every time I would open YouTube, stuff wouldn't work. Stuff like that. God damn it, dude! I run up to him and I'm gonna be able to get a double assassination, but he turns around like right as I do it. That's the second time it's happened. Okay. Easy money. Hello there. What's up, Obito? Welcome in. Do 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 do. Sweet, we got him. Get the fuck over here. Hey. I did, but isn't that... I'm pretty sure that means I'm using my CPU, Alone Fans. I'm on the X264, whatever that is. Really? Come on. Damn it. Fuck. That's whatever. I can just do this. I was running toward the other guy, dude. I was running toward the two guys standing up. Oh my god! I don't understand why that shit happens. Why did they get rid of the lock-on in this game? Like, from when they made 3, they got rid of the manual lock-on that you could do as Ezio and Altair. So now shit like that happens all the fucking time. Hey, see you alone, fans. Oh, sorry, Carl. My GPU, yeah, it's NVIDIA. Or no, it's AMD. No. It's a GeForce 650 Ti. NVIDIA control panel. I'll look into it after stream or something, Carl. Don't get me wrong, this is like one of the best missions in the game. It's just like that specific thing that just happened was total bullshit. Hey, thanks, Carl. It's not that hard. It's pretty fucking easy, actually. Yeah. It's just like really stupid shit that fucks me over. That's why I say these games are the fast food of stealth games.
tio. Hei te encontrar.
Yeah, all we've got coming is a Splinter Cell remake of the first game. Da da da. Okay, so actually, now I'm starting to think that those two guys aren't close enough together to get a double assassination from, like, the running from the side like that. Yeah, all we can do is hope that the Splinter Cell remake is good. And hopefully they make it unique. Unlike most remakes these days. Because video game remakes really are just glorified remasters. Like, they're only called remakes because technically, yeah, they're reworking it from the ground up. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Buggy ass, stupid ass, fucking ass, piece of shit ass, motherfucking game. But yeah, either way, just to tell, people. Yeah, honestly, I am too. I was telling Solace about it. That makes sense, Solace. Like, do I like the Demon Souls remake? Yeah, I like it a lot. But would I prefer that it was just a new game? Probably so. No! See, that's what I've been trying to do to these two guys over here. I don't understand! I don't understand how, like, the guys with the guns get notified. It's like, I hate, that's one of my pet peeves with stealth games, is when, the game breaks the rules of, like, you know, using line of sight or sound or something like that. As a way to for enemies to be notified that you exist. and then they just either make it so that when you walk past a certain invisible line in the sand, the game, you know, enemies just aggro to you for no reason, no fault of your own, or when just like the enemies just like have a hive mind or something like that. I hate when that happens. Da da da. I'll figure it out. It's there's nothing exactly wrong with what I'm doing, or how I'm doing it. It's just that da da da. Yeah, I thought that these guys were a lot closer to each other. Sweet. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do do do.
Espera aí, irmão. Só uma palavrinha.
No! All I fucking wanted to do. Okay. Hey, see you, Solace. Do. Man, that took way more tries than it should have. Fuck.
Está aí
do you stop? Why? Who?
Volta aqui, otário!
Okay. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, this place has an alarm bell. Oh my god. Get the fuck over here.
Look your socks and grab your cock. This ship is sailing. Oi, brace yourselves and haul your asses to port. We're weighing anchor.
Sweet.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what?
His own bloody pride. You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
Yeah, that's true.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
I honestly think they should have just got rid of these little
Where's
scenes.
yours?
It made sense in the first game, but I don't know. They're not talking about anything interesting anymore.
There are thin commons.
Why don't I have to escape? Why? Dude! I should have had to escape from that!
We enjoy plenty of
Oh, that's so stupid.
pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from
Fucking
those
hate
without
that.
strength or splendor? Ah. Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may
Can I not finish exploring this goddamn island?
from me in so
I have to listen to this shit.
But
Bro, I should have had to run away. I hate that so much.
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
You threaten with your resistance. Looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, In 2 months' time, west of the Leeward Islands. It's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Sweet. Dude, that mission would have been perfect, honestly, if it made me... If I had to escape. Like, getting in and getting out. Getting out is part of stealth. The stealth experience. Yeah. Okay, good luck, Carl. Da da da. Da 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 da.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
All men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. And an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. Fast travel unavailable. Why? You're kidding, right? Bro, that's fucking bullshit. Okay, now I see my mission objective. Now can I fast travel? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Bro, like, I wouldn't have killed them so soon if it weren't for that. Like, if it weren't for my thought that I might actually, you know, be able to, continue exploring and shit. Do 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 do. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, where did I go? Oh no, ring the bell. There's someone here. Who's not supposed to be here? Oh God.
I was impressed with the carpenter by Nathaniel North when our ship was taken in the Philippines.
Captain North? Wasn't he one of Bowen?
Yeah, but dead many years.
Yeah. Look, it's just like one guy still looking for me. Look how I completely wrecked their
It's a deathly business. That you may lay by. Not like of yours.
their like walk pattern.
Hard to see.
Yeah, I hear you. Letters of marker a danger to be feared. Keen spotting, alliance is changing daily.
Da 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 da. Woohoo! No! Was that really where the camera was facing, dude? Thank you. Oh my God! What the fuck, dude? These trees suck. Really? He saw me? Yeah. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh God! Oh God! Damn it. Bong. Ah!
I have a shot!
Oh God! Oh no! Look at them all. Okay, we need to get this. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh baby. Shit. Now we need to grab this and we should be good, right? Yeah. Fuck off. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Yeah, like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, they brought the jackdaw around this way and this is how you escaped after killing those guys? I don't know, man. It's whatever. Do 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 do. It's kind of weird that you can't fast travel to the ship. Like, you need a rowboat. But you can fast travel anywhere else. You can fast travel across the world.
Captain's home.
Like, I feel like you should only be able to fast travel if you are, like, in your ship. You know what I mean? Da 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 da. And also, I'm still so upset that it's the dude. I hate that the objective is gold, just like everything else. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I forget what I wish. I wish something. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I've loved this game, I think I'm ready for it to end. I'm ready. Know what I mean?
Race for impact! Get yourselves for colliding! She's foundering! Gun to planks!
Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Raise your voices, me drums!
As I roll out, say, was you ever in Rye or away? Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. This is the life of man. The west old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a...
Okay. How you doing, King Fire? Making any progress?
Captain Kenway.
How much money you got?
Ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man will acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea. If you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts.
Here, I'll be right back. %, done with the main missions. I am now 70% done, and I just started sequence 10, and there are 13.
So what's your plan? The flagship of this
is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the lector, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to run.
Ba, 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 ba. Here, actually, that's a good question. I'm at 85% done with side activities, 100% done with side missions, and I'm 97% done with collectibles. I like how the collectibles are like the image for to indicate collectibles is a feather, which is a callback to Assassin's Creed 2. Even though you don't collect feathers in this game.
Place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewydd Bar.
Not heard of it.
Aye. You have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewydd Bar, the town you have just passed.
From Swansea myself.
A teeming metropolis by comparison.
Use the mains. There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag.
I can't slow down! I can't slow down!
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea.
Stop! It's gonna see me!
By all means, try.
Jeez.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Just stay out of combat, okay.
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante...
No! Dude, I thought I was gonna grab the top. I thought I had to climb up a little bit more.
If this scallywag gives us away, I'll paint the quarter deck with
It entirely depends on how leveled your ship is.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor.
It can still be it's not really that tough if you have a really leveled ship, but if you haven't leveled your ship a whole lot, it can be very tough.
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar. Ah, e julgo que dos
See, why does he... I thought he was gonna put his, like, hands...
Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma arte que sirva tal propósito.
on the top part, but it doesn't.
Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
Não duvido que estejam com o sangue grande.
Exatamente. Daí as nossas precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa leve guardar quase 3 dúzias de navios.
Imagino que não.
Peço perdão, senhor. Mas não estou a conhecer o seu navio. Nem sequer transporta a bandeira do rei.
Sim, pois. Falando de piratas, estes príncipes tiraram quanto tempo possível há 4 dias. Ainda não tivemos a oportunidade para o parar.
Ah! Excelente trabalho, senhor. Muito bem.
Obrigado, meu jovem. Eu podia deixar de regressar ao vosso governo. Chamem-se se necessitarem de algo mais.
Assim faremos, senhor. Obrigado, senhor.
Ah, perdoe-me, senhor! Já devia ter perguntado antes! Mas temos um saco de cartas endereçadas a Salvador e São Paulo! Por acaso vai dirigir-se para Sul em breve?
Perfect.
Oh, não. Pelo menos não, infelizmente.
How did they not see that rowboat?
Certo, senhor! Ele está a dormir! Vai lamentar não ter tido a oportunidade para falar consigo!
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus nos abençoe.
That guy should, or maybe not. I was about to say that guy should still be asleep, but... I did have to roll up the flag, so...
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. Flag we stole won't protect us
You would
from
think-
eyes that pry too long.
We would have to change our sails too. Like, what Spanish ships are having the red and white sails?
Now es posible.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging. He's ecstatic.
Da, 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 da. Oh, we still got to stay out of combat.
More sail. All we've got. Clew up. Shorten sail.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Up ahead! They are unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest. Ain't the prize I seek. It is here. We'll tell this lot where a ship.
See, it'd be nice to use my spyglass to be able to see what the fuck where I would want to enter.
Olá, olá. É o próprio. Peço perdão pela minha resposta abrupta. Sei que tem mais notícias para transmitir. É possível que estejamos infectados pela peste.
O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer?
Imagino que terá sido mercadoria infectada. Se nos deixarem em paz, quando encontraremos uma forma de aplicar uma quarentena.
Hey, thanks. Yeah. Welcome to the Discord.
Vamos fazer. Rafael, desperta uns quantos homens e queimem até aquele brilho. Eles dizem que foram atacados pela peste, mas eu quero vê-los mais perto. Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Cá para mim, cheira-me a traição.
Sim, ouvi dizer que
Hey, no worries.
tempos estranhos estes em que um espanhol pode andar a passear pelo convés de um dos nossos barcos de guerra.
How many guys are there here?
Por muito que a maldição a marinha, a verdade é que...
No, yeah, I understand.
We'll tell this lot where a ship. They'll not come near.
Da, 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 da.
Admor! Queremos falar com o capitão do navio.
Olá, olá. É o próprio. Peço perdão pela minha resposta abrupta. Sei que tem mais notícias para transmitir. Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Cá...
O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer? Certo, senhor. Nós transmitimos a mensagem.
Yeah.
Por muito que a maldição a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Um convés deve ser organizado e tão limpo como o rabo de uma baleia. Por isso é verdade.
Fuck me.
We'll tell this lot where a ship right with.
Yeah, no, I'm not paying $8. Also, it's not that. They,
Admor! Queremos falar com o capitão do navio.
it's a second check mark, bro. It's a second check mark.
Olá, olá. Eu próprio. Peço perdão pela minha resposta abrupta. Sei que mais notícias para transmitir. É possível que ficamos internados pela peste. O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isso acontecer? Ah, mas isso será possível.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Encontraremos uma forma de organizar uma quarentena para evitar
It literally still it's not the check mark that people thought it was going to be. It's so stupid. I thought that was the original, like, concept. Well, it sounds like Elon Musk just regrets his fucking purchase. And then had no fucking clue what he was doing when he got there.
A verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Convés deve ser organizado. Tão limpo como o rato e uma baleia.
Yeah, he's just trying to make money. Money because he spent a shit far too much money on everything. Like, Twitter was not worth $44 billion. Da-da. Yeah, he spent way too much money on it. Even if he did want it, which he clearly didn't want it, because he was trying to back out. He's a moron, dude. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Dun 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 dun. He's just a moron who bought, who knew what a few companies to buy. And oops. And that's pretty much it. He just knew what he just bought some companies. Like, he bought Tesla. He bought SpaceX. And like, he just already was rich. People literally just worship him because he's rich. And he's not as unlikable on the surface, at least, as No, he did not. He bought Tesla, bro. Yeah, he bought Tesla. Da, 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 da. Tesla didn't start out as his company. It might not have been called Tesla, but the company that was Tesla, that became Tesla. Dun 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 dun.
Ease the trim. Move the tops. More sail. All we've got. Come off the wind, someone. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon.
I'm using the pistol swords, but otherwise I would use the pirate scimitars.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Really? Are you sure Tesla wasn't a company before that he bought? No, his family was already rich, dude. His family was already rich. They were like they owned like an emerald mining business or some shit. Yeah, but he started out rich and then became more rich. What do you do you not understand? He wouldn't have been able to make Tesla. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that he didn't do. He only does. He's not the person that everybody thinks he is. Everybody thinks he's this like basically like an inventor, this guy, but no, he's not. He doesn't do anything at the jobs that he like at the places that he owns. That's basically that is literally Tesla's like that's how Tesla makes money. They just make money from the government. That's it. That's the only way they make a profit. Yeah, I know.
Dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E têm sido raras este mês.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong. There's something wrong. I'm literally just saying that he's a hack. He's just not. He's not this guy that everybody thinks he is. He's not like the modern day Iron Man. He's not like a real life Iron Man like people say. You know what I mean? Why can't I whistle? Oh, there's a body under me. I see. Yeah, of course not. Tony Stark, Iron Man? Yeah, he is. And he also, like, like the main thing that like his company did was like manufacture weapons that and then sell them to both sides of the war. I should probably kill this guy. Yeah, I bet Devin will. That's like a very Devin thing to do. No!
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain!
There should be a setting where you can wait, how do I stay out of combat? Oh, okay. Yeah, where you can prioritize non-checkmarked. Dun 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 dun. No, it's like having a Twitter light mode and a Twitter dark mode, which they already have. Right? It's just, do you want to see... That's not a mod. That's just a feature on Twitter. Yeah, it's like night mode or dark mode, one of those. It's just where it makes it light or dark. So it's easier on your eyes. That's it. Yes, it does. That's literally it. It's the same thing. It's just a setting. There should be a setting where it just swaps it so that you can see non-checkmarked stuff. It prioritizes non-checkmarked stuff. I'm just saying it would be a setting, dude. That's it was just comparing it.
Here's my prize.
No, from what it sounds like
the
is
Templars have been busy,
no
I
matter
see.
what, if you're a check mark, you're going to appear above all of the non-check marks. So
Rogers,
all of the
Ben
non-check
Mornigold,
marks,
even Torres
just
himself.
swap them with the
Small
check
quantities
marks.
kept for a
That's
special
it.
purpose. You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I
It's
need
not
to know
that
what it is.
crazy.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a lot.
Yeah, and Blah.
Here we go. We are outward bound. for King.
Well, heave him up and away. Please tell me, what is this tale?
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar.
Oh, Nancy Dawson, hey ho!
Hey boys, oh, as I was going to die,
I dreamed a dream.
hey boys, oh, don't you see, boys? The mate was juggedy wet below. There was a ship, she said. The old man came riding by, and we say so. Where am I to go, me tiny? Oh, why don't you blow? Hi-yo, oh, why don't you blow? One man to strike the bell. One man to strike the bell.
Limit the number of tweets you can send in a month.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in the
5 tweets a week?
Come on,
No.
When we take this
They could
treasure,
not
we're
do
set
that.
for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
Bro, people do like that 5 tweets a day is like not very many tweets.
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory?
I don't know what
more than
dig
he and his
is.
Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better
What day is it?
idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Forward, mate! Unfold, mate!
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the devil's backbone.
Okay.
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it. I think we've lost them, sir.
You Spain, sir!
Damn it.
Clew up! Clew up! Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Let out some sail!
Aloft,
Enemy
lads!
making brace for impact!
Frigates! Royal Navy! Take me along, sir!
Batten yourself!
Damn it. Yes, it seems like Mastodon fucking sucks.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are
Like,
you
why the fuck
grousing
is it
about,
split
laddie?
into servers?
It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then?
And then the app was like fucking up on me.
Deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We're nearing our goal. Incoming ship!
Oh, fuck.
We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, Spaniel.
Da 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 da.
Douse the royals and tops!
Losing! Loose cocktails, gallants and royals!
Okay.
Douse the gallants and royals! As much...
Come on, you slugs, man those sheep!
Ba da 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 da.
Clues up! Eat her sticks! Clues down! Cancel!
Da 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 da. So sad.
Crowd it all on, lads!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Blew up the fore!
Loose and trim too!
I don't know, man. Mastodon seems like shit. I couldn't even follow anybody. It kept like it's bugged or something on my phone.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Weakest right there, Kevin!
Damn these eyes!
Fire! On your mark, Cap! All in the stunt! Fire! Moving
Boom, boom. You haven't used it? You should get a username just in case. It doesn't make any sense that it's like...
I will be coming back.
broken up into servers. Like, can you help me understand what the fuck the server means? I just tried to turn on True Black Dark mode and it didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, because it was set to automatic. I see. Like, what do the servers mean? Like, do I have to get a name for every single server? Yeah, but do I have to make an account for every server? Yeah, how do I swap to a different server? I get that part. I don't even know how to swap to a different server. See, that server shit is bullshit. That's so stupid. I want everyone on the same goddamn thing. I don't want to have to swap between shit because my friend is on this one and then someone's on... different people are in different places. That's so fucking stupid. And I don't see how to swap servers. What if I join the wrong server? It is pretty stupid. How do you swap servers? Dude, this app sucks. Redirect an account to a different one. This action will move all followers from the current account to the new account. Current account's profile will be updated with a redirect notice and be excluded from searches. No other data will be moved automatically. The new account must first be configured to back reference this one. After moving, there's a waiting period during which you will not be able to move again. Your current account will not be fully usable. Kingfire, there's just an alternative website to Twitter called Mastodon that people are talking about. Oh, well then why even choose a server? I don't understand. Also, the handles are ugly as fuck. La la. Da 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 da. Bump. Oh my god!
I'll enjoy this, I will.
The mighty piss poor sailing back there, lads. And if we live out this day, by God, I'm playing every last bit here. Steady up. Keep your backs together, lads. This
I mean, if you make a server, I'll use it. It would have to be, see, because the server determines your,
You there.
how your handle looks.
Stop there, you.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
poor sailing back there, lads. And if we live out this day, by God, I'm playing every last bit here. Steady up. Together, lads. This fight ain't
Oh, fuck off!
over.
Why would you pay $20 a month? I don't want you to tell me about anything where I have to pay. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know they turned around. Da da da. La la.
If we live out this day, by God, I'm playing every last bit here.
I've got a shot! Trying to give us the slip, faggot! Got him sighted!
Steady up! Keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
No, yeah, it could be pretty hard, bro. It took me quite a few tries, actually. Here, telegram it to me. I think I have to merge my accounts to do that. I'll do it. I'll look into it later. Because I do want...
I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. Ah! You could have been a man who stood for something.
What does the handle look like, though?
Now, with nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
Damn.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
It's just Mastodon online. Interesting. Well, ideally I would have two, I would have a personal and a stream one. You feel? And the personal one, I just want it to be my first name. That's it. Because I always wanted Twitter to be at my first name. You know what I mean? My Twitter handle. But there's a user that has my first name, but it's only one. They only follow one. They only have one follower, and they follow 7 people, and their account is they have protected tweets, so I can't see if they're even using their account. But they haven't followed any more people, or at least the number hasn't gone up the whole time that I've seen them. And the account is was like made in like 2007 or something like that, or whenever. Like, really, it's a really fucking old account. Here, let me look. Yeah, March 2007. Like, someone got my goddamn name and then never used the account. And now I'm stuck. And I can't have it. Nice. Da 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 da. Yeah, Mastodon handles are really bad. They all just look so ugly. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, Mastodon Online is probably the best one, but it's like, so, it looks like a fucking email address. Not a handle.
The slipper, they say, lines up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy.
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys.
Is that pirate hunter dead? Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
No, because then I would be dirt.
Memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely.
It would be, I would want
like
Clownstein.
Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a
I would want Clownstein at Zirkus.com.
After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
Zirkus, like Z-I-R-K-U-S.
The men.
Or what does it have to be .com? It could be .jenkum.
To this land, we'll put up a fight then. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed.
Damn. Z-I-R-K-U-S. Basically, it's just like a, it's like circus, but, I made it like, what the fuck? Why is it so expensive? Is it even a website? It's just not even a website. No, resources and... It's like it's not loading for me. It's just like a white screen. Weird. Well, yeah, I'm using AdBlock, so. Yeah, you did. It could be Derzirkus. D-E-R Zirkus. Like, the idea is Derzirkus is like the circus. Even though, because wait. Because Zirkus is a German name for circus. That's how you say it. And the idea of Clownstein. Yeah, that's the max. Although, once you get to the max, I would recommend selling everything. Or at least selling half of the cloth, metal, and wood. But then selling all the rum and all the sugar. The reason I say that is just so that you can keep getting wood, cloth, and metal, but only sell half because you want to hold on to some of it so that you can make stuff, or so you can craft stuff, or so you can upgrade. Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Capacitate all guards while unarmed. Oh, guardians. Okay. I see.
A fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed.
Da, 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 da. I mean, if you want to do it, I'm not gonna. God damn. Fuck. Seems like they see you in the trees.
We'll put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed.
What if it was Wander Circus? W-A-N-D-E-R Circus. What do you hate this time? It's like wander and circus in one word. It means a wandering circus. It's a German word. What about Von der Circus? Von der Circus. Oh, then fucking look it up. I'm not asking you if you know right now. I'm asking if you can find out, because you've been finding out this whole goddamn time. I literally just typed it in chat. Scroll back. Jeez. Da da da. Da 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 da. Taken? Damn. Oh, I mean, it is because it's a word. Damn, that's recent. What about Clownstein at Clownstein? That would get my name out there if people started using it. But if people only use the... If you can only see people in the server that you're in, I still don't get it. I still don't get the point. It doesn't seem like there's an option to have it so that you can swap, at least in the app on my phone. It doesn't seem to have an option to like swap between servers, like server accounts. I think you should have one like tag name, right? And then just be able to swap between servers, like as if it were an account, but it's one, but they're all linked with the same tag. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Twitter is just going through some growing pains at the moment. Hopefully it'll just return back to a relative normal. I mean, it's doubtful. I'm doubtful of that, but hopefully. Windy weather, boys. Stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. So I guess these are like direct Mayan descendants, maybe? I got you. Okay, so it's not that bad. So really, you just have to find a server that where you like the terms of service and the handle. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Too bad I can't like double assassinate, double kill. Or double incapacitate. While unarmed. The fuck is Bublo? Why do you like it? Is it? Okay. Woohoo! Bublo. I think Bublo is an ugly username, though. It's too long. I hate how long they are. Yeah, true. Yeah, just the shortest domain whatsoever. Ooh. This is cool. It's like we're in the Animus. I feel like animals should appear as something other than red. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! Dun 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 dun. Turns out, the Mayans. Was this the or somebody? Probably the precursors, and then the Mayans found this place or something. Created modern architecture, modernist architecture forever ago. Jesus! Fucking Christ, dude! Oh, that's so ugly. But it is short. I have no clue, dude. Guessing we can't go in here just yet. Yeah, it has to open. Yeah, this is interesting. It's like we're in the Animus. You know, I don't remember any of this. I've got to climb up. Sucks I can't, like... I mean, I was trying to do a side eject, but whatever. Yeah, you just can't. Can you climb these rocks? Four eye? Oh yeah, you're right. It does, because you're wearing glasses. Yeah. That's not too bad. What could the CX stand for? The CX doesn't matter. I do kind of like the IO. What about IO? I've always liked IO. .io. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's because they look good. Bro, why can't I look down when I'm in a stalker zone? Fuck me. I thought for a second there both of them were. I thought for a second there both of them were highlighted. Is GG more expensive as well? I just think IO and GG both look like better than CX. CX looks so bad. Which is why it's so cheap, obviously. Windy weather, boys. Stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Oh? Okay. Easy money. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. The thing is, I'm not really seeing any Mayan architecture outside of that stela thing. OJ. NU doesn't look too bad. I know, but people are gonna read it as OJ. Plus, also, people say, like, when people say "oh" when you like when they're talking about when they're like saying their phone number and it has a 0 in it. Or even like James Bond 007. I'm so confused. Where the fuck is the last Guardian? The real answer is it's in the it's at the bottom of the list of best games ever made. But but what I mean is like list of every game ever made. It would be at the bottom of the if we were ranking I don't know how to I was gonna word that, but there you go. Where the fuck are the goddamn Mayans? See, that's a monkey. That's not a person. Oh? No. Bro, what the fuck? OJ.is. That's probably the best one so far. OJ.is. Dude, where the fuck is... what? Do they actually want me to, like, kill this thing? Do I have to, like, reload? I don't want to have to reload. Oh my god. This is driving me nuts. I don't understand. Like, I've checked everything, dude. Here, just so we can get rid of the red. We're gonna kill this thing. Yeah, I bet. Dude! God! I think I have to fucking reload, dude. What the fuck? Well, hey, we got all of the collectibles, so now all we have to do is just
Are you willing to push back if necessary?
Sneak around.
To kill if needed.
Da 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 da. Perfect. Why? Like, why did he turn around?
And we'll put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if necessary? Huh? To kill if needed.
Da 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 da. Oh, I should probably be looting them. Oh no! See, I'm trying to get them out of the
Are you willing to push back if necessary?
Stalker zones.
To kill if needed.
$9,000. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like I hate all of this. I hate all of it. You know what I mean? Because like I never wanted to have numbers in my goddamn username. In fact, my first username, I only had numbers in it because I thought it would look stupid because I thought it would be funny. So I specifically put a bunch of numbers. At the end. even though I didn't have to. But nobody got the joke, obviously. I was a kid. So, but ever since then, I've never done any numbers. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Why that guy keeps turning around. Like, I get it. They're supposed to have like a different kind of... They're supposed to be more aware than your average bear, but like, I don't get why. Jenkum.io, hell yeah, I would absolutely do that, 100%. I don't give a fuck. And that could be a website too, right? Not just a server? Yeah, that could be where I sell my shit. Literally. Well, that's the thing. I don't really know if I even want to use Twitter. Or Mastodon, I mean. I saw someone mentioned Mastodon in Hassan's chat, but I didn't hear what Hassan had to say. And what Hassan says honestly matters because, like, so many people listen to Hassan. So, like, if he doesn't show interest in it, or if he does show interest in it, then more people might be interested as well. Does that make sense? Yeah, he could. Easily. Come on. Yeah, the handle, I hate the handle system. Because then someone can have the same handle as you, just the same prefix, you know what I mean? Like, that's stupid. But just because they're in a different server. So it's like, it incentivizes you using every server. Just like to make sure that nobody uses your goddamn username. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it sucks. I already cleared all the caves and everything. But for some reason, I feel like it despawned somebody. What do you mean the gray official check mark? They just got rid of it? God, what a shit show this whole thing is. Does he not know that people just like Twitter the way it is? Like, people already like Twitter, but stuff that he's doing is it's like he's making Twitter so people don't like it. Just accept that you threw a bunch of money away, dude. What? Fucking stupid. Yeah, we can make our own Twitter. God damn it. I don't know why I punched that guy. I thought I was in the stalker zone. God damn it. Bro. Okay. Do 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 do. Boogie got him. Bum ba bum 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 bum. I saw blood, so I was like, oh god. Why? Well, I was spamming X. I don't know why he didn't just keep punching. God, this game is so fucking stupid sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't really have a reason to make to pay for Jenkem.io yet. Alone fans. You know what you could do though? You could help me try to figure out how the fuck to make sustainable merch. Like, what's a good company that actually, like, pays their employees and gets sustainable materials? Like, how, like, it's so hard to do. How do you do it, though? Because, like, how else am I gonna make money other than just subs on Twitch? You barely make any ad revenue. And they literally just lowered it. Bro, I'm not even talking about Mastodon. I'm just talking about... See, if I'm gonna do Mastodon, I'm gonna use Jenkem.io to make money, too. Yeah, $2 cheaper. Yeah, I know. It's... That's why I'm saying I would want to make it I would want to use Jenkem.io as I want to have a reason to other than Mastodon to have Jenkem.io. I got you. Look, I really don't give a fuck about Jenkem.io. What I want to learn about now, honestly, is sustainable clothing, like merchandise. What's a company I can work with? Okay. How do I get them printed? Uh-oh. Are the people employees unionized? It would be preferable if the employees are in a union. Also, what materials are the shirts made out of? Yeah, I bet, Alone fans.
Is this the observatory? All this?
Aye. An almost sacred place. All it...
Here, I'll be right back. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. What is it, Agnes? She's so pretty. She's getting pets, the kitty.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
How does Roberts know all this stuff? He's the sage, right?
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance.
Sorry, I had to grab a tissue.
And camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden, and I require that all men
Come on,
keep their
Agnes.
pieces and
God damn
cutlasses
it.
clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Well, that's a step further than I'd go.
Here, just a sec. Da 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 da. See, she scratched my foot on accident when she jumped back down. I don't want it to get itchy, so I'm sanitizing it. You feel? I'm just saying people would definitely buy my emotes. Shio's art that I had commissioned. Even if they don't watch the stream, some people would just buy that shit. It looks so good.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Or one of them old...
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes. These
Blood
cubes
vials
contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this.
I want to know more
Blood
about
in those
Roberts.
vials is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this era. Here we are. Place it.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. Security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
We've got to
what is
solve a
this
puzzle
place?
to get that to come back down. Although it's
Think of it
weird,
as a large
why
spyglass,
it's
such as the sailors
it clipped
device
through. Did you see
capable
that?
of seeing great distances.
But distances through time.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA.
Oh.
This is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Gosh, I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad, that's my lasso we're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
How do we know what's happening right now, though?
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man.
Browse the web
We
for
want to be
what?
ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so. Every mechanism
I got
that
you.
gives this
Hey,
device
thanks for
its
sticking
light
around, Alone fans. Always
is a
good to
true
talk
and
to you.
physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
Sounds good.
There was nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role.
Aww.
But our partnership is done. You're a dead man, Roberts.
Don't feel like it? Damn. Is there ever more than one optional objective, do you think? Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember any of this. I wonder if I made it this far in the... I feel like I did, because I got 99% on the... like... game on my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm aware, game. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh shit! Look, we're playing the Tomb Raider reboot. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Roberts!
Oh, God!
See yourself skewered!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Uh-oh. Monka S. We're gonna do a prison break? Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Am I getting the bleeding effect? From doing too much, like, VR?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but
Who the fuck is that?
no
The
one's
guy?
seen him since.
The CCO?
I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now.
Hell yeah.
Head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now. So when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself. But what the hell are you doing? This is no time to go back to work.
Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello. Can't access the computer while someone's on it, I guess. Oh wait. Do 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 do. Damn, I'm good. Fucking got him. Woohoo. Da 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 da. Sweet. Okay. Where to? So we came out of here, we went in here, let's go across the hall. So are we like underground like that, like in the first Resident Evil movie? Remember that movie? Monka.
All right, listen. I'm entering the server room now.
I wish that it just said that you can go to the notes. I don't want to read the notes every goddamn time. Bum 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 bum. I guess they do have 3 like different types of hacking puzzles. The other day I was saying 2, but there are more.
My team will handle the investigation. But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data. 1, at most. Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can, it's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course, I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Woohoo! Hack the cloud server. She's so pretty, she's my kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, the kitty's getting some pets as she sits down. I'm trying to get her comfy. She wants to sit with me. But she won't settle down. Can I use the elevator? Nope. No siree, Bob. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay.
All right. I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find the server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that.
Hell yeah.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Sweet. Okay. Fucking got him. Perfect. Initiate remote hacking. I'm so used to B being the interact button that I... Oops. Fuck. God damn. Da 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 da. Sweet. Oh, baby. Nice. We got it. Ooh. Pirates of Nightmares.
The dawn. of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
Pirates of Nightmares! So it's like they're just they're erasing Edward. Whoa, did you see that?
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch.
Juno!
The signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not my choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose and ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it!
Uh-oh.
She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you?
Something up with my audio. Hey, what's up, Sluggo? Shit. Just a second. I can't hear anything. Yeah, I bet. I think my headphone amp is fucked. Bro, this sucks. Like, what the fuck did I even do to it? Hey, the optical aspect of it still works. So that's all that matters. I can still hear the game. I just won't hear alerts. Well, that sucks. Another thing broke. But yeah, what's up, Sluggo? Sorry, he just showed up like right when I was like troubleshooting something. Hanging out? Hell yeah. We're nearly done with this game. Nice, nice. Can I use the elevator? Dun 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 dun. Nope. Cannot. Whee! Gotta head back. Oh, that's not my room. Sweet. Rank 28,660 in the world. Da, 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 da.
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again. My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and
that's
did
me.
set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told. But
The
not
camera
at all
work
well
is
these
not
days.
too bad.
Touch her, you bastards. Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's
Very
location,
cinematic.
tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay for a time, but this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Severally?
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say? They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
Hell yeah. Yeah, just keep fucking. Boom, boom, boom. Keep on fucking. Plenty of people want to do that in that time, especially.
What's your name? Philip? Ken Moore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying.
Ah.
Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's ain't...
Quiet!
Ah.
Oi! Quiet!
What the fuck?
Quiet, you!
Quiet, you!
Just fucking do something, Adewale. Is that Adewale? No, it's an assassin.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you.
Hell yeah.
Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Nice. Sabotage alarm bells. Visit old friends. Jeez. With the optical, I need to turn down the bass a little. Okay, now it sounds all right. Yeah, I have the optical cable hooked up to the control or to the headphone amp, but
Stand still.
Why? Oh my god! Why did I stand up? I hate that. I hate when I just barely step out of the whatever it's called, the stalker zones, the bushes. No, yeah, it absolutely is 100%. God damn it. Yes, we are being sneaky, it's true. I call these Assassin's Creed games like fast food stealth games. 'Cause they don't really have the challenge that most stealth games have. Per se. But and they're kind of pretty bare bones when it comes to stealth mechanics, especially the earlier games. But and they're pretty simplistic with like their how the AI like detects you and all that. Well, yeah, they are still fun to play.
You! Stop! Intruder! And he surrounds yourselves, you dollars! Your mom's been drugged.
Shit.
Maybe he has friends looking out for him.
Fuck. Here, we're gonna start over because the fun part of this is the sneaking. The combat isn't the fun part. You feel? Da 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 da. Oh God! Yeah, see, Assassin's Creed is a bit more about making you feel like a badass than it is about actually being a badass. Which is fine. Da 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 da. Get over here.
We've lost the bastard.
What? We've lost the bastard. What?
Give it up. He slithered away back in his hole.
Oh, he just doesn't come search for you when you're in a well? Weird.
Hold there!
You're fucking kidding me.
You'll not escape! Come here! Get back here, you clotpo!
Oh my God.
Alarm! Rouse you!
Jeez. Okay. Let's loot to get ammo in case we can get some guns or something.
Money, like Steve Bonnet from Barbados.
No, they hanged him too.
Did they?
Aye. Blubbering and bawling. He collapsed at the gallows. Weeping like a little lamb.
Hey!
Yeah. Bullet, berserk darts full. Bullets. Come on, let me. There we go. Why can't I... I fucking hate this game. Come on. Visit old friends. That's where I need to go. Okay, I need to know, I need to find out what the fuck visit old friends means.
Get back here!
Come here! Or not. Like, where would they put said friends? Oh my god. Da 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 da.
Alarm! Alarm! Go down like a sack of potatoes. Help! Attack from up! He's trying to... Buddy! Stop there! That's man.
Yeah? The fuck is this guy doing?
He's lost us.
Yeah.
I'll not suffer scofflaws on my patch.
So here's the plan. As soon as this guy that's walking turns around, we're gonna shoot the guy that's facing us with a sleep dart. And then we're gonna run over here and do this. And then we're gonna run over here and take these guys out.
Buddy up, lads. Just trying to please.
Bro, hidey ho.
Yep. It ain't much. Okay, fucking got him. Easy money. Fucking got him. You suck. I guess I just have to explore all over the place, because... Bro.
I'll have you living out, mate.
Okay, that's fine. Look.
You there! He's trying to get away! Where do you think you're going? The bus is moving!
Okay, who the fuck is this? Just the assassin that that freed me. Wow. Why do I even have to know that he's here? Like, how does this help me?
Oh, there! Stop him dead!
I should have shot that guy that was noticing me. Shit. Come on. Oh, come on! I honestly feel like there's just like a % chance that you can't use like, what's it called? Why? Why can I cut that thing, but not always, dude? Like, I don't understand. I honestly think that there's a % chance that you can't counter sometimes. And it's really fucking annoying. Like, it should just be like, did you time it? Did you hit the button at the right time? Yes or no? Because I'm hitting the button at the right fucking time from what I can tell.
How
I really wish I knew what visiting old friends meant. Like, what is Adewale in the prison? Like, yeah.
He's trying to get away. Intruder! I need some help here!
Sweet. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Don't see a thing. You! What's wrong, friend? Are you feeling all right?
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Maybe he has friends looking out for him.
Fuck off! I was trying to get out of the fucking situation, but it's like the way that they reworked the combat in this game just doesn't, it just doesn't work right, man. I don't know, it's so hard to explain. God, fuck. I hate that guy's field of view.
Stop that! Help! Wait a minute! Intruder! I need some help here! Ah! Intruder! I need...
Now I'm trying to rush things. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, fuck that guy! That's so stupid!
Trying to get away!
Yeah. Yeah.
The bastard's running.
We're just gonna clear the whole goddamn prison. I don't give a fuck. Come on. Dun dun dun. Da 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 dun dun dun.
Help!
That was close.
Alarm! Don't take us that way!
Shit.
Give me sight! Gotta cut the back of them! Help, Jake! Just in me sight!
Oh, fuck! Dude, I was pointing my goddamn stick at the guy who was ringing the bell. Like, just let me kill that guy if I want to. Let me hit him. Like, what's the problem?
Get back here! You stop there!
I didn't want to. Sweet. Yeah, it's weird. They didn't change the animation. Even though I don't have a sword, it's like he still sheathes the sword. Like he's not cutting the rope with his hidden blade.
You! Hello! Interloper!
Uh-huh. Do. Da da da. Da 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 da. Woohoo! Okay.
Oi! Shit!
You didn't see a goddamn thing. Don't notice the body, notice me. Yes. Perfect.
Stop, I tell you! You're dead!
Last warning for you.
Bum bum bum.
Alarm! Help me, damn it! Hold that. Cut him off! Dun, dun, dun. He's in my...
You sup?
Faster, lads! We're losing ground!
Da da da.
Stop, I want to talk to you. Can't last much longer.
Yeah.
Hey! Alarm!
You suck?
Don't stop, you intruder!
Okay. Jeez.
Don't work at you.
Fuck. You suck.
You. Keep pace till he tires.
Bastards have mistake.
Bro, I fucking hold the A button like you're supposed to when you want to go up.
Bastards in me sight.
Clear shot on it.
Da 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 da. Oh, the body's despawned. That sucks. I don't know where my old friends would be. Da 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 da.
Stop there. He's right. Hurry up, lads. He's trying to slay us. Tossing grenade. Not mine. Take for you.
Okay. I really don't know who an old friend would be or where.
Stop! Get back here, you deaf idiot! Where do you think you're going? Got a better way to waste my time. You... Ah!
God damn it. Also, I'm realizing for some reason my audio is backward.
Get on this blind side.
Is it like why is that? What happened to my my amp? I don't understand. I don't understand what happened to my fucking headphone amp, and it's really fucking with me. Cause yeah, the audio is just all off. I don't know why the optical cable would reverse the audio. It's like things that are close sound far away, and things to my left or things to my right like sound like they're coming from my left. Does that make sense?
Stop! Stop now! I'll have your life!
Halt! Let's have a...
Hello!
Beat the beast!
Back here, you coward!
Hey!
Intruder!
How do I visit old friends? Here, just a second. Da, 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 da. Properties. Why am I not hearing audio? For this source, for my USB audio. Why? Right? Like, what the fuck? I just don't understand that. Like, I can't even, like, if I go to, like YouTube. Right? I just click a random video. No, I'm hearing it. So now, why am I hearing... Why am I not hearing the game, then? That is so fucking weird. Like, how do you change the output? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here, we need to change the filter. This music is way too loud. It doesn't even have a here limiter. That's probably good, eh? Or maybe a little quieter? No. That's probably good. Okay. Do-da, do-da. 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 Da-da. 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 Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. I don't understand why the game is not like audio output. Here, we gotta pause. But dude, that's so fucking weird. Okay, here. Let me think. Properties. Hey, there we go. But do you hear the snappy snaps? The clicks and pops? Doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Do you guys hear it? No, you don't. Audio output. Capture audio only. Okay. Advanced audio properties. Why can you guys hear it, but I can't? I think it's an OBS problem. Here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow. Do 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 do. Oops. I'm sorry about this, by the way. This is stupid. I don't know what happened with my audio. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Why can't I hear anything? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh my God! Oh, I'm so confused as to why I can't hear the game. It just makes no goddamn sense to me. It makes no fucking sense. Ah.